Hey, what's up everybody? Welcome back to the CLASSICVANIA Marathon. Isn't it nice? We're actually doing this 2 months in a row. I'm getting a little bit more consistent now. Hopefully that's a trend that continues. Hope you're all doing great. When I get a moment here, I'm going to thank some of these resubs. Bear with me. I gotta not get owned by CD1 Stage 1, very important. Gotta set the tone. Have I ever done CD1 without holy water? I have not. It is the top tier, as we all know. But maybe someday it could be a fun little challenge run. Am I gonna get a whip upgrade here? Oh my god. This is the longest I've ever gone without a full whip. At least we got the stopwatch this month, as opposed to last month. Oh my god. Is there just not gonna be one? Thank you. Well, I had to sacrifice the stopwatch, but whatever. Let's go back strats here. Axe honestly isn't too bad. Okay, so Justin, welcome back, Justin. Thank you for the 14 months of support. Merry Christmas. Wait a minute. We got like 3 more weeks before Christmas. But thank you for the resub. Also, Mayusaurus is back. Thank you for the 4 months of Prime Mayusaurus. Hope you're having a great Sunday. So we're going to see how things go this week. I didn't work on CD1 at all, but I did work on some other games, just a little bit. Got some new strats for like, well, Rebirth, of course, since we've done some speedruns for that finally. And then, Adventure 1. I got a cool new strat. It's gonna be an interesting week because I didn't do hardly any practice for CV2 and Vampire Killer. So it's like, if you take a month off and you go back to those games with no practice, how bad is it? With CV1, you know, you make some small mistakes like we saw in Stage 1. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. For those games, though, we'll see. Have I built up the requisite muscle memory? We'll find out this month. Like that knife cameo. There's another one. There's another one. Knife actually getting used. Insane. So was the mic too quiet? Hopefully that's a little bit better now. Alright, let's get that holy water and not lose it. I have never lost the holy water. in a marathon context. Wait, did I pass it already? Is it this one? Yeah. I've forgotten it once, I think. But then there's a backup in stage 4. The great fear is I lose it right before creature. That's honestly even scarier than losing it right before death, because with death you get the cross. For creature, you're stuck with a knife. Hopefully it's fine this week. Or this month. Hello, Goston. Happy CLASSICVANIA Day. Also, hello, Leo. Uncooperative birds. Hello, Pyramid. Yeah, just in time. I mean, it's gonna be another 9-10 hour stream today. Unless we play really good. We are due for a PB. Let's all gather round the campfire. Well, there goes my triple. We'll get the triple back. And down we go. So far, so good. Now just watch the Flea Men. Hello, Noisy One, welcome. Yeah, the plan is to do this every month at the end of every month. Last day. I've been inconsistent. It's been a busy year, but we're gonna try and start making it a little bit more regular. Now that I've done this, what is this, like our 7th or 8th CLASSICVANIA Marathon? The hope is I've built up enough muscle memory to where I don't have to dedicate a huge amount of time to practice just to get through it. We'll see. It is one of my favorite stream days of the month. I really enjoy it. You know, mostly Metroidvania channel. Good for the class to get a chance to shine. I did finish Grimoire. I just uploaded that to YouTube, as a matter of fact. A curated, like 2-hour video with most of the highlights. Surprisingly great game. There's the triple. Whatever, this is fun. We're in the clear. GG. What does double and triple do? See, that kind of question tells you we don't play that many classics here. Maybe we should play more. So, double, Roman numeral 2 means I can throw 2 sub-weapons at once. 3 means I can throw 3. So, as you can imagine, pretty important. And in each Classicvania that has that system, there's like an experience system where you get a certain number of hits in with your sub-weapon, and then on the next candle hit or whatever, it'll drop. But it varies from game to game, I always forget. Basically, when they pop up, it's a nice surprise. You can't run skeleton. I guess we'll go up. I seem to remember messing up the timings on this last month. That's good, that's 1. Okay. Cool. Should be fine now. You gotta sympathize with those Axe Knights. They're supposed to be the representatives of one of the hardest hallways on the NES, but holy water just too strong. Hey, this is a great CV1 run. So far, stage 1 has been the worst stage. Out of Time is underrated. Big agree. I was glad they got a remix in Smash. Hi Rainbow, what Classicvania am I planning to speedrun next? Well, a lot of Adventure Rebirth for the rest of the year. We're still not done with that first category. I want to do all those. After that one, it's a good question. Not 100% yet. Okay, we're on the stairs. Should be good. Ooh, damage list? Never mind. Spoke too soon. Now, I could go for the death list, but it's pointless. It's just slower. See ya! Yeah, Rebirth's a classic. To be fair, it's a more modern classic. Literally, it's a modern classic. Game owns. But it's from 2009. Good spawn. Okay. Perfect phase one. Well, nice no-hit. Love to see that. Insane start. Stage one, literally the worst stage. I guess I will unironically practice stage one. Good stuff. Okay, now moment of truth here in terms of the marathon not being a blow-up. Let's see how this goes. Hang on. How much of the Labyrinth game do I remember? This is the worst. I mean, this is the worst Castlevania except for Haunted Castle. This is a bad game. This is the MSX game, absolutely. I do like the colors. I like the music too. I like Pink Simon. Honestly, an underrated Simon look. Does Simon have pink as an alternate in Smash Ultimate? If not, that was a missed opportunity. It's a canon color. Okay, I remembered stage one. Maybe this will be the opposite of CV1. Where CV1 stage one was kind of cringe, and then everything else is very good. Here, maybe stage one will be good, and everything else is kind of cringe. What is the point of that being there? This game's got some random item spots. Gotta clear out those bats, am I right? Boom. Look, the good news is that this game and Haunted Castle are not quite back-to-back, although it's disturbingly close to being back-to-back. We get CV2 as a nice little interlude. That's a good game. The way the games are laid out, it makes you appreciate CV2 a little bit more, you know? That was an okay screen one. The Simon's Quest not super bad. I mean, it's bad compared to like CV1, I guess, or CV3. It's a good game though. Always have a lot of fun playing it. Dude, get up there. Gonna leave the money behind. Who needs it? This screen you want to just go as fast as you can. Yeah, like that. Why is there slime in that candle? Hey is a good stage too. Actually, really good. Really, really good. I didn't die once, so hang on. If I somehow blow it with a stopwatch, I'm gonna be livid at myself. Okay, I think we're fine. Stopwatch is so OP, it's crazy. Great MSX remix here. What a throw. Alright, just let him leap. There we go. I don't remember what to do here. This one's gonna be a train wreck. Okay, it's fall down. Is it fall down? I think it's fall down. It's not fall down. Oh, this game. Alright, well, that's fine. If it's not fall down, it's gotta be a jump. Dude! It's gotta be a jump forward. That's a new one. Did I mention this is debatably the worst Castlevania? Alright, bro, I'm gonna chill on the stairs then. Is there a secret in here? Yeah, but we already got that one. What about over here? I think I want those, right? These are the jump shoes or whatever. Actually, no, it kind of makes it harder to get down. There we go. Alright, so now... Oh, God, I really don't remember. I think it's this? Nope, is left side. Alright, so this, 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 this. Okay. Come on, let's get through it. Alright. Boom. Hey, HP's looking good. You know, that death was actually not even a bad idea. That might even be worth doing on purpose, because now I'm feeling very confident about this fight. Look at how much damage it does! I'm so broken! Okay, GG. And this is the one stage I kind of practiced. Came up with a cool little backup in case you die on pre-check. Doesn't make it a lot easier, but makes it a little bit easier. But we're not gonna die. Good. Good. So easy to get stun locked there. Okay. Now for the mini labyrinth. Getting there. Thank you, Jose, for the good luck. Welcome. Okay, HP's looking fine, but I could still die here. Just perfect shot. Oh, the second one wasn't good. Got it. This might be the best vampire killer run I've had. I did not practice these next two stages. I'm not gonna think at all, turning my brain off. All about muscle memory here. Don't forget about the secret. Secret axe. Dip. Hey, welcome back, Beef. Welcome to the CLASSICVANIA Marathon. Thank you for the 42 months of Twitch Prime. Thank you for spending that here once again. Appreciate you. Now, as always, let's play the game of Find the Secret. Where is the key? Anyone? Anyone? Yes, it's right here. Awesome. Is that right? 35% off Prime subs on ClassicVania Day? Why wasn't I made aware of this? Did you know that's free? Wait a minute. How is it 35% off Prime subs if Prime is free? With an Amazon account, what does that mean? How can this be? 35% off zero? Oh, it's 35. Thought I was walking into a meme. 35% off gift subs. I think there's a decent argument to just take a death immediately here. But I don't know. We got a chance still. Were they doing like a December thing or what's the deal? Oh, this is wrong. One more up. Yeah, I agree. It could be a cool April Fool's idea. 50% off Prime subs, just as a way to like remind people to use it, you know? That could be fun. Fall straight down. This one. Now, this way. All right, big moment here. Thank you, Robot, for the 4 months of support. Sorry, not a robot. How could I have made such a mistake? Welcome back. Wait, where's the key at? Where's the key? Uh-oh. Is it over here? Oh, no, I remember. It's this thing. It's this thing. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Ah, so random. All right, now we're good. One hit away classic. Okay, good heart count here. Nice. Very smooth. Here you hold left and you pray. This is way less consistent than CV1. Okay. I think we're good. Uh-oh, one more. Dude! I spoke too soon. Okay, nice. Thank you, Nocturne, for the gift sub to Titan. Appreciate it, Nocturne. Also kicking off a classic hype train. Very kind. I think that's good, right? Okay, now this one. Nice. I need that. Okay, good. Oof. Really don't want to lose that. Hello, Solitary. Welcome. Yeah, it's my bad for not doing this more regularly, but glad you could make it. We're gonna try and do this at the last day of every month from now on. Also, Cypher. Hello, hopping in with the gift sub to Classy. Thank you very much, Cypher, for supporting the Classic Marathon. Cringe. It's true. 16 games in a row is a lot. A lot of Castlevania gaming. A lot to remember, but you know, we're very practiced at playing a whole bunch of different games back to back, so no big deal. We've actually made it to the last stage. Is this real? Yo! The 5-pack! Thank you, Chest, for the big 5 gift subs. Thank you for the bundle. Appreciate it. That's very generous. Hey, if you won one, post some bongos. If you didn't win one, you can post them anyway if you want. I ain't gonna stop you. Once again, thank you, Chest. It's going pretty good. We'll see though. Speaking of going good, another gift sub. Thank you, Anonymous. Glad you're liking the run so far. Whoever you are, thank you for the gift sub to Bradderfield. I think you can fall down here if you're unlucky. That's welp. I did. Okay, that was interesting. Now what? I guess we'll do this first. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, now what? I guess we'll go this way? No, let's go. Oh, these fleamen are out of control. Dude. What happens if I just fall down here? Alright, this will work. Now, let's not have that happen again, okay? There we go. Gotta get those boots, very important. Thank you, Jose, for the gift sub. Sorry, the resub as well. Hey, would you look at that? Huge milestone. Congrats on 50 months. My goodness, that's a very elite club. Thank you for supporting the channel for so long. No, it was going so good. There is some healing coming up, but I'm not sure I have enough hearts, and I'm not sure we're gonna get there in time at this rate. These fleamen have been the worst I've ever seen. I want to believe if you die here, recovery is way hard. Taking the hit here. Okay. God, you gotta be kidding me! Look at these hitboxes! It's ridiculous. Alright, let's see. Is 30 enough? I hope it is. Oh, shopkeeper, please save the run. Oh, no problem. Alright, let's go. This could very well be a win here. Oops, it's fine. Now, I really cannot believe I'm saying this. I actually had fun with Vampire Killer this month. Best run I've ever had of this game. So the muscle memory is definitely good to go. What a dumb game. Let's go play a better game. Yeah, it's the good stuff. If I'm gonna pick a game to get lost in, it's gonna be CV2. No, it's this and then it's Haunted Castle. You get a break. If it was back to back, God, that'd be so brutal. Who's ready for a farm? Immediately. 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 Well, I'm 0 for 4. Cool start. These don't matter that much. There's 1. There we go. Let's go 2 more. Thank you so much, everyone, for the hype train. Big hype train. Start the marathon. I appreciate all of you. Here's to a potential PB run. What a horrible night to have a curse. What could that mean? Does that mean zombies? So, we don't have to get super lucky here, but we don't want to get unlucky. We gotta do a second farm later, which is so annoying. This is a bad start. It's 50-50 as far as I know. Three in a row. We're in below average territory, I'm pretty sure. I need a hot streak here. 2. Dude. Yikes. Yeah, this is not good. Really not good. We want to end up with 200 by the end of this. Yeah, my understanding is, or my recollection rather, 50 for the crystal, then 150 for the chain whip. Okay, 3 in a row. Dude. Now 3 empty ones in a row. I just can't catch a break here. There's the level up. Three in a row. We'll see. I'm 6 short. I think that's fine. We'll get that on the way. Not a great farm. Okay, 2 more small hearts. One more. Okay, we're good. Made up the difference. Which door had the whip? This is knife. I think it's this one. Yeah, this is correct. Okay, early game is sorted. I just love the vibes on this game. Alright, so second farm coming up here. Why is this game not a Metroidvania? Well, it's definitely a proto-Metroidvania. I don't think anyone would dispute that. It's got a lot of the same elements. I would say the whole lock and key component of Metroidvanias isn't quite here. Or at least it's not very pronounced. Like, what are the quote-unquote upgrades? So you get whip upgrades. And then stuff like, you get a heart to get the boat guy to take you somewhere else. Not quite the same as like a Metroidvania movement upgrade. But it's not totally dissimilar either. Also, the map itself is actually not very Metroidvania-esque. It's confusing, no doubt. But if you look at it online, it's basically just a straight line from left to right. A very confusing straight line. with some branching paths up and down, but they don't like twist around or anything. So I'd say the lock and key components are there, but they're minimal. And the open world map design is underbaked. But if you wanted to call it a Metroidvania, that wouldn't be a crazy thing to do. Lucky number 7, thank you, Cow, for the resub. Welcome back. If you're enjoying your weekend, thank you for the resub. And then you could even argue that Vampire Killer set the foundations for this game, which set the foundations for the Metroidvanias. But VK is bad. This game is good. See, this form has been way lucky compared to the first one. Damn! 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 Dude, was that 6 in a row? Oh my god. Where was that before? I don't even need this many hearts. Level up. Blue Crystal and Laurels. Oh, you got it. I believe level ups are just HP, yeah. HP goes up and then you get an HP refill. That's something else this game has that is a Metroidvania-esque mechanic, which is the experience system. Very primitive, but it is in there. We're not gonna take a swim, I promise. No swimming here. It's always a difficult jump. Okay. I haven't died yet, so I have a life to spare if I need it. Wouldn't mind getting another 1cc this month. Do you want to hear something crazy? We gotta do it. It's another month. So we have to ruin this game for another batch of people. What's crazy is if you look at the blocks, they all look like the Doge meme. Wow. Look at them. Look at all those Doge dogs. Wow. Many hearts. Wow. Much vampires, wow. I'm gonna get up here. Cool platforming. I'm sorry, it is a rite of passage we almost go through. You get used to it, you get used to it. You get used to it. Better not to live in ignorance. Okay, we're in there. It's a good manner. Nice, Rorschach. First Castlevania you completed. I'm guessing that was without a guide. That seems impossible. Without a guide or a map. As a kid, no way. I feel like it even counts. Like, if you got a hint or two about, like, the crystals, how those work, that's fine. That's still very impressive. You know what this is? This is like the La Mulana for the NES. It's got some crazy stuff in there. I'm excited for Maze of Gallius remake. Have we gotten any news on that? I don't think so. We'll just settle for soon TM. Well, my understanding is that the translation only explains so much. Apparently, even in Japanese, there's a lot of, well, bad or unhelpful or intentionally misleading hints, which is kind of crazy. It's a cruel game for a first-timer. Well, you gotta invest in an oak stake. It's an important part of the Castlevania portfolio, right? Gotta maintain a balanced portfolio. Straight down here, right? Yeah. My heart count right now. 2-3, it's almost max. Not bad, we can maybe skip a farm here. I always forget about that skeleton. It's not unfair, because you gotta, like, see that skeleton from the left side first, but damn. Alright, let's put on the shield. It's a great pun if you think about it. You show the boat guy the hearts, and he has a change of hearts. Takes you to the right place. Is that intuitive? It is kind of random. I think some people probably figure that out for themselves. It's not the craziest puzzle in the game. There's not a command to see the list. It's in chronological order, though. Maybe I should make one. I'm going off of the Wikipedia list. So after this, I don't even want to talk about what's after this. The dreaded Haunted Castle is after this. After that, it's all good games, though. You gotta have that one bad one, that one trash one. Yes, IRL chronological order as in release date, not in-game. Not according to the lore. So I'm probably gonna die in this room coming up. We've done really good here. We got plenty of lives. Oh, I was not expecting to die here. That's fine. Look how generous this game is with the respawns. Simon just gets right back up. Dude. My favorite stairs combat. How about another investment? Hello, Fury, welcome. Yeah, still a lot of stream left here. Well, I might be dying again. This has been kind of brutal. I want to get a PB. Sub 9 would be sick. I think we're on pace for that. My eventual dream time is sub 8, but I gotta learn some more CLASSICVANIA speedruns before we have any hope of getting a sub 8. Yes, there is no doubt in my mind, Haunted Castle Original is the worst Castlevania. I'd rather be playing Judgment. Oh boy! That's phase 1. Nicely done. Death phase 2, though, is the tricky part. Here we go. Pray for me. We made it. Look, if you think the Judgment is worse, I understand where you're coming from. It's definitely a lot more cringe. But wait until you see the Golem boss in Haunted Castle. It's the worst boss literally of all time. And it just makes me sad. Even thinking about it makes me sad. Yeah, Judgment has very good music. The style is okay. I mean, the character designs are not, but the style is interesting. And then a lot of people who are actually good at fighting games, as in not me, say, hey, you know what, the gameplay's interesting. So I'm gonna take them at their word on that. Okay, 3 down. HP's looking kind of sus. As a fighting game player yourself, you would say the gameplay is pretty simple too. What about competitively though? I know EVO does some like retro events from time to time. If we had Judgment at EVO, would it be interesting? That's the real litmus test. What am I doing? Mr. Boat Guy! Help! I'm lost! Oh, Mr. Boat Guy! Where the hell is... Well, we've only gotten lost once. This is gonna cost me a laurel. I don't even have any laurels. Well, I'm dead. Poor Simon. Poor Simon. The 1cc is now in jeopardy. Hello? Gotta talk to this guy twice. I blame Judgment for this. Got almost max. I'll talk to this guy. Now, aesthetically, this is my favorite area in CV2. Love this place with the mountains, the withered trees. I like the color palette. Uh-oh! Here come the slimes! That would have been a very sad place to die. Okay, so long as I don't get owned by the zombies... I don't even need that many hearts. I know how to play this. It's going to be very boring. Okay, we don't have time for the heal, I don't think. Is there even one up here in this town? No. Okay, so we're gonna get just enough hearts. I'm gonna chill on the platform. If I die, I will lose all of my hearts. This is all about safety. Three more. I mean, I'll get 4 just to max them out. I'm done. There's a zombie on the platform! Can I chill right here? Okay. There's no way anyone's I'm gonna put the controller down. And now we chill. I gotta wait for the village to open up anyway. So what's going on, everybody? What's happening? Unfortunately, this is the worst part of CV2, but it is what it is. Chilling on a cold Sunday. It's even cold in Texas, finally. It's been a nice change of pace. Lily, I'm sorry to hear that you're sick, but glad the stream has been entertaining. In fact, it's so cold, I've even got a jacket nearby. If it gets too cold during the marathon, I can just reach over, put on an extra layer. Nachos for dinner, good choice. I will probably have some pizza. Gonna order a pizza in. You know, as a reward for the long stream. Get something good. We survived it. Thank goodness for the morning sun. Hopefully there's no shenanigans here. Like a lingering zombie hitbox or something. I'm going this way, just in case. That would have been kind of funny. Alright, so, here we go. Laurel's in here. Just one set. Just making sure there wasn't any water. A little paranoid right now. This is not even correct. Wait a minute, where is it? Oh, is it one layer up? Okay. Oh my god. Okay. I just, one side by the Morning Star. We don't have to worry about dying anymore. Here it is, it's this one. We are in the clear. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Now I've got 1 HP. Odds of a 1 CC are pretty much done. But this can be a fast clear time, which is the most important thing. Now I can play with confidence. Time for the Doge jumps. Wow. 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 That's enough. And now a free upgrade. My favorite weapon on the NES. Look at this flame whip. No, no, no. Look at this flame whip. No, no, no! Get out of here. Look at this. Oh, that is a satisfying attack. One HP. 1 HP. Any level ups? I'm not surviving this room. He gets right back up. 1 CC is dead. I know this game has a reputation for being a little bit unfriendly. The reputation's well earned, but you gotta say, when it comes to the penalty for dying, this game's actually extremely generous. You do lose your hearts on a game over, which is reasonable. But you lose literally no progress. It's great. Do they also affect the ending? That's a good question. They might. If you continue, you lose time. We'll see if we still get the best ending. Don't worry, we'll take the laurels. We'll take them. It's all good, relax, buddy. Hey, I'm actually 18 hearts short. We'll have to do a little mini farm here. Come on, where are the hearts? Damn. Okay, 10 more. Two more of those. One more of those. Oh my god, just get it on the way. 3 for 3. Yeah! Welcome back, Soul Flash. How you doing? Thank you for the big 47-month resub. Coming up on 4 years. Crazy. Hope you're doing well today. Last Mansion coming up. This one's the easiest. Only problem here is if you forget to invest in the extra oak stake. I'm not even trying to get to the one in here. The guy's like straight up out of bounds on this map. I should maybe learn this like a backup. But it's fine. You know me. I've got a perfect memory. I literally never forget anything. So no way I'll ever make that mistake. It's nothing to worry about. There he is, out of bounds. How do we feel about CV2 Medusa heads? think they're kind of an interesting design. I think they're scarier than normal. They look insane. They're pretty tough. Hi, Game Bandit. Happy Sunday. Thank you for the 43 months of support. Appreciate that. How you doing? Did I jump here? Let me not hold forward on the D-pad. We did. We did. It is cold out here. We were talking about that a moment ago. Even in Texas, it's cold now. I can only imagine what it's like in Colorado. Are we doing CV3 Worst Route today? Can you believe that Worst Route actually made it into Grimoire of Souls? That's so funny. Grimoire is pretty based. No snow, just 10 degrees. You have to understand, as a Texan, it's the two sides of the coin. On the one hand, 110 degree humid heat. Not even a big deal. It's fine. I can live with that. It's fine. 50 degree weather. Putting on 3 jackets. Ooh. 8-bit atmosphere. Anyone vibing? You know, does Doge ruin the atmosphere? I feel like this Doge block, it's kind of the hardest to see that it's Doge, so you can ignore it. For just this area, you can ignore it. Doge improves the atmosphere in every room. See, we got a Doge fan. Cool final boss. Hey! We're making good time here. 3 games down. 1 hour 42. I really don't want to do this. I really don't want to do this. All right. Here we go. It's time for this. I really don't want to play this game. Really don't want to play it. Really don't want to play this game right now. Really not feeling it right now, sorry. Oh, yeah, that music though. Are we back? For the record, I am playing on the easiest possible difficulty with unlimited continues. I will probably never change that. You just gotta get through it. Just gotta get through this game. One down. Now here we gotta get some stuff. It's very important that I get the stopwatch and the upgraded whip. I need this. If I don't get this, I'm resetting the whole game. Alright? Same deal with the stopwatch, I'm resetting the whole game. I think you can die on purpose and recover. For the stopwatch, maybe. Let's not find out. Oh! Nice hole-in-one, man. Well, okay, we're never jumping here ever again. First time I've ever made that mistake. Was that a frame-perfect hole-in-one? Here it is. Okay, boom. Let's go. We're in business. There's one more item I gotta get, which is the sword on stage 3. And then I can die however many times, no big deal. You know, gotta be honest, much like with Vampire Killer, I'm actually having fun with this game today. Psych! This game sucks! I hate this game. You're gonna find out why. I just gotta get past stage 3. I'm not ready for stage 4. Oh, this is such a bad stage. And you gotta be constantly on the lookout for sub-weapons dropping. You really want to keep the stopwatch. Dude. God, it's just Vampire Killer all over again. These flea men. Oh my god. Should be good timing on that. Nice skip. I'm gonna die here, it's no big deal. Let me just get the checkpoint. Did I get the checkpoint? Where are we starting here? Wait, is this before the harpy section? Uh-oh. This could be kind of bad. But we're fine, we're fine. Now to just power through. Really hate this game. Someday I'll learn like a no-hit run or something, just for the sake of the marathon. Oh, it was before the warp. Well, let's see how this goes. This will be interesting. I was kind of sad they didn't put this section in the remake. The harpies are in the stage, but that part's just so crazy. I would have liked to have seen it. I think we're going again here. I really, really hate this game. Yeah, I'm just taking the death. All right, once again. Wait, I lost my, what happened to the whip upgrade? Huh? I'm not supposed to lose that. Why did I lose it? Does anyone know? I have absolutely no idea. That's not supposed to happen. Is it dying twice in the same area that causes that? This might be a full game reset. God, I really, really hate this game. This was such a good start to the marathon, and then Haunted Castle happened. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reset. Hey, let me just... Also, the audio was kind of crunchy for some reason. I'm just gonna boot this back. I was so sad, man. Really depressing. No, look, this is one of the worst games ever made. People don't realize how bad it is until they try it out for themselves. But we gotta just persevere. We're losing, what, 10 minutes? It's not the absolute end of the world. Try again. From the top. Now the audio is still crunchy. What the hell is going on? Maybe it's a Steam issue. Must be a Steam issue. What we're gonna have to deal with today. I really hate Steam. I hate this game. I hate Steam. I hate Windows. The second I started playing this, I got in a bad mood. I'm very curious why I lost my upgrade. If anyone knows, lay it on me later. Share it with me. I might do some science of my own to figure that out. No, I'm never gonna skip this game. That would defeat the purpose of the marathon. It's part of the journey. No more holes than one. It was so funny. That was the beginning of the end. Somehow falling into the water. Still can't get over that. Yes, indeed, this is an arcade game. So the reason why it's so miserable is that, you know, they wanted to steal your quarters. It's just shameless design. The thing is, a lot of those quarter munchers were fun to play. They kept you coming back for more. This one's just miserable. The only thing this game has going for it really is the music. Thank goodness we got the remake. That keeps the one good thing and makes the rest a little bit more interesting, a lot more fun. Okay, we're back. Hopefully this time it goes better. Yeah, that's fair, actually. The style of this game is kind of neat. But again, the remake just takes that decent idea and makes it actually good. It's a very unique looking game. Heart count's looking good, HP's looking good. Mine the sub weapon. How about that sword? Here it is. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Don't get that boomerang. That was way better. I think my takeaway from this is crouching for the Fleaman is actually worse. You want to stand tall. Now for the worst stage and the worst boss in video game history. Here. God, these hitboxes are so trash. Shocking. Hard count's looking great. I don't need that much HP, but I'm kind of on the low side. I don't have a full list. I can rattle them off real quick, though. What I can tell you right now, no remaining game is bad. And certainly not as bad as this one. Alright, let's go. Golem time. I just literally undodgeable opener. It's just too high, you can't do anything about that. Okay, that was absolutely perfect. Nice. You gotta cheese that guy. There's no way around it. Alright, I have memorized this elevator. This is a guarantee no-hit. Perfect. Perfect. Flawless memory as always. Don't worry, this time we wanted to change off the stopwatch. This thing is arguably even better. On my die. What are these patterns? I'm dead. You gotta be kidding me. Well, I think it's fair to say we have found our blow up for today. "16 games in a row. At least one of them's gonna be a blow up. Today it was Haunted Castle, the worst game. Let me explain the gimmick of stage 6 to you. Reminder, this is the easiest possible difficulty. So what you're supposed to do is memorize. The whole stage is just a collapsing bridge. You have to memorize exactly where to jump and attack, so you can damage these bats without waiting. If you do this, it seems a lot easier. But the bridge will catch up with you. So you got a few of these you can do. And the rest is either memorize or lose. There you can see it, it's coming. So we're gonna try and get lucky on some of these. There's one. And weirdly, the final boss is the easiest part of the game. Like, on top of all of the other garbage in Haunted Castle, they even rob you of a satisfying conclusion. This is the only F-tier Castlevania. I'm furious. I'm furious we had to play this trash. Thank you all for bearing with it. Now it is time for a much, much better game. A much better game. You thought... Like, people say adventure is a bad game. Hopefully now we all have some perspective, okay? We all appreciate how good this is. This game owns. And I've got a brand new consistency strat for the stage 3 boss. Hopefully it works out as good as it was doing in practice. Hey, wasn't it a nice surprise that Christopher was mentioned in Grimoire? I thought that was pretty sick. Text acknowledgement is better than nothing. Apparently used to be more famous than Trevor. Yeah, it's true. The inputs getting eaten in this bad is kind of a... I mean, I think even speedrunners will acknowledge it's a problem. It's a bad part of the game. Not as bad on Game Boy Color, though. Game's a little better about not dropping your inputs on this version. The speedrun for regular adventure is fascinating. If we ever do speedruns for this game, it'll definitely be Game Boy Color. On Game Boy Regular, it's all about mitigating lag. Everything, basically the game is in a state of perpetual lag. And every action you take makes it worse. So it's like a little science project. How are you gonna avoid the lag as much as you can while still playing fast? And you know what? Not my kind of speedrun. Not my kind of speedrun at all. I like speedrunning mostly for the movement, you know? And the combat, not for lag mitigation. Just saying. Perfect. Only 4 stages in this game too, so we're 25% done. Big time bonus. What kind of hitbox is that, man? So the bat was perched inside the wall and the corner hit me. Alright. I'm not happy about it. Might be taking an early death here. Okay. I never ever get this. Until today. Hog. Hey, I'm going the wrong way. That's alright, we got an extra one up now, who cares? Okay, it's right side here. Now how about a bonus one up? Okay, halfway done. So stage 3, like I mentioned earlier, new strat for the boss. That should go really good. All I gotta worry about now is the stage, but that's fine. How many spikes could there really be? That wasn't so bad. Oh, there's more, huh? Okay, we made it. Man, that part is stressful. Oh wait, there's more. That's right, never-ending spikes. It's actually harder to get through this if you haven't died. So you could argue it's worth taking a death on purpose. We're not gonna do that. And yeah, what you're seeing right here with this spike wall coming at me, this is what we call value for money. That's what people want, right? Value for money. You get yourself a new Game Boy game. Gotta make sure it doesn't expire too quickly. That's how you get stage 3. That's perfect. Great stage. I'm not sure I've ever had a literally perfect stage 3 in a marathon. If the new strat works out, we're gonna get it right here. I was being stubborn before. Always wanted to go for a right side setup. This time we're going left side setup. It's so free. Amazing. I should never lose here ever again. We are one stage away from an insane adventure. Well, I did get lost in stage 2. It'll be a very good adventure. That's so there's a backup orb coming up. Come on, Punaguchi. Punaguchi? Thank you. insanely rude. I'm a big fan of Punaguchi. I like the concept of this enemy. With the 50-50 projectiles, but it's tough. Punaguchi's toned down for the sequel. It's probably a smart move. They are kind of like a bone pillar variant, yeah. Hey, what's up, Kaz? Welcome. Damn. Classic Punaguchi here. I'm dead. No! Oh, we got a checkpoint, it's fine. That's not a bad place to die, because you just spawn right here. Typical Punaguchi. There we go. Didn't panic this time. Sloppy, sloppy. But Strimmer, how are you gonna do this? With a leather whip, though. Observe. I remember I figured this out on my very first playthrough, which was on stream. I felt very accomplished. All about the turnaround. GG. Okay, final boss time. That's textbook. Great run. This marathon has been fantastic, except for the game that will not be mentioned. Very happy with the gameplay. Hello, Colhito, welcome back. Ooh, the full year of Twitch Prime. Thank you for supporting for a full year. Appreciate the good luck. I'll need it for CV3 coming up here. Alucard route as always. You love CV3? Me too. Yeah, we're gonna be playing on Famicom today. That's what I always do. Mainly because I think this version is, it's easier. It's got better music, but also I just prefer it. I think it's better balanced. So a key difference is that on NES, Holy Water is super broken, like it is in Castlevania 1. Not the case here. So instead you use Cross, which I think is more cool. Both versions are great, of course. I'll take the meat here, why not? Probably not strictly necessary, though. Maybe it is a good thing we got that healing, actually. See you later, Grant. Not in the anime, not in the game. Bye. Time for the owls. This room is so fun casually. It's literally the most frustrating thing in the world for speedruns. Because here you get to react, you know, play the game the way you're supposed to. For speedruns, you're holding forward and you're praying. Goodbye to Grant. Goodbye to Sypha. Hello, Alucard. Hello, Frogs. Alright, hello, Frogs is enough. It's enough of a greeting, thank you. Good. Okay. Maybe a quick 3. No. This should be fine, though. Ooh, that was pretty damn good. One more. One more. Got him. Isn't that more interesting than just holy water spam? I think so. Hello, Fantastic. Hey, not to worry, we still got a bunch of games left. I did say I would rattle off the remaining games. This, Adventure 2, CD4, Rondo, Bloodlines, Dracula X Legends, Chronicles, Dracula X Chronicles Rebirth. I'm waiting here. And finally, Haunted Castle Revisited. The good one. A lot of stream left. Always plays Maria for Rondo. It's Maria for Rondo, and then it's Richter for Dracula X Chronicles. I'm playing JPN Castlevania 3. You can tell because the music is sublime. That's how you tell. Is the music great or is it sublime? If it's great, it's US. Sublime is Famicom. Hey, thank you for the bits. Fantastic. Appreciate it. Let me get that triple. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. Triple's gone. Triple's gone. Triple's gone. It's gone. Nah, not worth the damage boost. Because then you got this room coming up. It's kind of scary. I actually forget, are the spikes one-hit kill on Famicom? They're either one-hit kill or a lot of damage. Either way, I don't want to die to Alucard either. It's CV3, it's probably one-hit kill. Just assume the worst. Late on them. Welcome aboard. Thank God. We're gonna need some help here. Time for the difficulty to ramp up. You gotta be kidding me. Don't go down. Don't go down. Okay. Do not make that mistake. I mean, it's not even that bad on this version. It's worse. It's not that bad. On NES, do not go down. The song is the only reason to go down. I know the song is good. Don't be fooled. Trip ball. So good. Cringe. Reminder, Alucard cannot attack on the stairs in CV3. I don't know who had that bright idea, but it is definitely a weakness. You've got to be kidding me. Just gotta make it to the turkey. I think we're making it to the turkey. We made it to the turkey. Thanksgiving leftovers? Mmm. Yum yum. Creature time! See ya. Bobbin! Am I pronouncing that correctly? I don't know if that's right or not, but Bobbin, welcome! Thanks so much for the first time Prime on the CLASSICVANIA Day. Thank you for spending that right here. It is free money. Appreciate the support, I'm flattered. See, now I've got to earn it. And we got stage 7 coming up. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Practices for like 5 minutes, so maybe it'll go good. Hey, when that happens. Okay. Okay, one hit's fine. Once again, we are hungry for some turkey. Bats, you're going the wrong way. This is some fascinating RNG. This is why I'm never speedrunning this game again. You have to have such patience. So much patience for resetting. I just can't stand it. Can't stand it. Got him. Nice. Beautiful. I'm actually gonna skip the 1-up today. I don't think I need it. Bold moves from it. Only costs like 15 seconds. Okay, here's the big moments. If this goes good, we're good. It's like the hardest part of the whole run. Okay. Okay. Not bad. Just take the hit here. Oh, let's go! That was awesome. One more turkey. Full HP to boots. Cringe. Almost full HP to boots. Best stage 7 I've ever had. This is bad. I'm almost certainly gonna die now. This stage is not very nice with the healing. Not impossible, but it's looking grim. Trevor, you get out there for a second. is it now. Maybe Trevor can handle this section a little bit better. I like to use Alucard here because in the speed when there's a glitch you can do to speed things along. Little platform boost. But glitch is banned for the marathon. Maybe Trevor's the answer. So far looking pretty good. Yeah, nice. Yeah, this might be worth. Time to switch and switch back. Yeah, get him. Okay, good. Bad start. Oh, this is a really bad start. I think it's over. Yeah, damn. Well, that can happen. Not too surprising. Let's just get everything built back up here. Should have gone one attack fewer at the start. Let's try again with max HP. Gotta be kidding me. Dude, man. Alright, well this is going on the practice list. It's very annoying. Sadly, Ty goes to death. Starting to think about that one up I skipped. Die again, man. Okay, whatever, I'll take it. We're out, man. Almost another death. This stage is not really any easier. It's arguably harder. Nice climb. I've got enough parts to go over. We'll just play this safe. No reason not to. Disagree. A disagreeable trade. Get up. Okay. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. All right. All right. Man, that was a tough stage. Well played, though. Now it's time to unwind with an easy boss. Nice and easy. Everyone knows Doppel's the easiest boss. I'll show you what I mean. Oh, I would say without this trick, this fight is more than annoying. It's bad. Do you know what the speedrun does? You go into the corner with max HP, and you pray you can out DPS. You end up with like 1 HP by the end. It's really bad. What were they thinking? What were they thinking? But thankfully the cheese is in, which is a nice help. Kind of saves it, actually. decided I'm gonna go over here from now on, get some more hearts. A little extra's nice. Isn't it nice having some extra? I'm gonna get the healing too, why not? And 10 is 100% enough to fly over. Really good end game here. Okay. Alucard, we'll see you in a bit. Clutch double. Another great run added to the list. Couple of issues on stage 8 with death. Amazing stage 7, good end game. I'm gonna say this after every game we get through. Imagine the pace without the Haunted Castle blow up. It would have been sub 3 pace right now. Alright, 2 more to the halfway point. Let's go. Next up, Adventure 2. This game is a classic. Castlevania, let's go. Is this real? Castlevania on the Castlevania stream? Is this really happening? You better believe. No, Castlevania 4 is actually coming up next. The cool thing about CV4, in terms of the chronology, again, IRL, not in-universe, it's right at the midway point. It's game number 8 of 16. It's got some great credits as well. So we do this, then we do CV4, watch the credits while I take a break. It works out perfect. Keep in mind, I have never learned the speed run for CV4, unlike this game, and a few others, so not gonna be the best gameplay. But I will try my absolute best. Whoops, meant that be a jump whip, so there goes the orb. We'll get another one. There's no way Castlevania 4 was the first video game remake. Didn't Chronicles on X68K come out first anyway? Well, there must have been one before then. Good video game trivia question. What is the first remake ever? Arcade to console. No, it had to be a remake. Not a straightforward port. You know, I never got into those Sierra games, the adventure games on PC, and I kind of regret it. Like, you know, earlier this year I stumbled into La Mulana for the first time. It would have been really nice to have a little bit more adventure logic experience. Damn Punaguchi. Hello Viv, welcome. This game is just the best game. Okay, let's not go too far. It might be an S-tier classic, though. If I had to pick, like, 5 games to bring with me on a desert island, and I couldn't go with the usual Metroidvania stuff, like, it had to be, like, a handheld game from, like, Game Boy Color era, I think this would be on the list. This is a great comfort game. Donkey Kong 94 is peak? Yes, it is. That game super owns. Why doesn't that game have like an active speedrun scene? Anyone doing Donkey 94 speedruns in 2025? Wario Land games are great. Although you know me, I'm on Team Wario Land 4 all day, every day. A game so good, it spawned its own subgenre. The Wario Land 4-like. When are we getting the next Wario Land 4-like? Is Pizza Guy working on Pizza Tower 2? Who knows? Pizza Tower 1 sold like 10 million copies, so I gotta imagine maybe. Might get one of those. Cool one-up. You know about that one-up? Very secretive. Virtual Boy Wario Land? Not even that good. I'm gonna keep it real. I think that's one of those games that got a little bit overpraised because it was rare and hard to play. Like, who wants to buy a failed handheld for one good game? It's good. I think it's the worst Wario Land. Okay, that's a hot take. I'm not sure it's gonna feel like it since no one has really played that game. It's still obscure and underplayed today. Maybe that'll change with the Switch too. Yeah, Wario Land Shake It's cool. I haven't beaten that game, but I've played it. There is also Jack Bros. Did you know? There's a game on PC starring the Jack Bros. It's a Metroidvania. And it's got a Portrait of Ruin character swap mechanic. It's true. Interesting, Mario All-Stars was in 93. CV4 was 91. Right, it makes sense. Because this was like... SNES came out in 1990 in Japan, I think. So it was a year later in Japan, but for us in the States, CV4 was launch window, I believe. Maybe CV4 was the first remake. What about Chronicles? Go check out Chronicles. On the X68000, when did that come out? Was that 91 or later? That'd be kind of a cool thing to mention if CV4 was indeed the first remake. Oh yeah, All-Stars, tremendous game. Tremendous game. I wish, with all the SMB1 hype, I wish people would do more All-Stars. I can't wait for the SMB1 task tie to happen, so then everyone can move on to better games. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. We can all stop pretending Mario 1 is fun to watch. We can all move on. It'll be a great relief. Interesting. So Chronicles was after CV4, even originally. Okay, well, alright, CV4. Until demonstrated otherwise, we're gonna say CV4 is the first remake. That's crazy. That's a good one, too. All-Stars has very janky physics. Is that right? Is that one of those things where it's like bothers speedrunners? You gotta respect that. Secret. I feel the same way about a lot of Castlevanias. There are things that bother me and only me because I speedrun. Yeah, the task type for Mario 1 is down to 8-4 now. Like, 8-4 is all that matters. Which means even more resets. Let's go! Let's go! Even more resets. Reset. Reset. I'm getting tired of doing resets in Adventure Rebirth. I can't even imagine what Mario 1 speedrunners are thinking about. I've made a huge mistake. Okay, I'm not dead. Oh my god. Okay. No! I broke one too many candles. Now, Holy Water's got a nice dual function here. You can light up the screen with this thing. Careful. These bats are going insane! There we go, it's better. Hang on, got a different answer here. Ultima 1, 1986 originally. Completely recoded with updated graphics for new platforms. That probably counts, doesn't it? Move over CV4, hello Ultima. Any Ultima fans? I'm not sure anyone cares about Ultima nowadays. I know that wizardry is surprisingly big in Japan. See if I can get across on the way down here. If not, no big deal. Holy water it is. What the? Oh, it's too close. I've got way too many hearts. How did this happen? Oh man, we're losing time on these hearts. Yeah, Ultima's like the original video game RPG. I think it's the first one. I think Wizardry is after. You can't even call it a boomer game. It's an ancient game. It's a game of the ancients. Like, Dungeons and Dragons is like the primordial void from which all RPGs spawn. Can I get a cross, please? And then Ultima was like the very first one. It was an elder being. So was Wizardry, way before Dragon Quest, Final Fantasy. Actually, you know what? I want holy water here regardless. This is fine. How we get to walk over this bridge. Good. You've been getting a Commodore 64. I know about one Commodore 64 game. It's because the Angry Video Game Nerd. Superman on Commodore 64. That's what you meant, right? This is one of the best-selling blah 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 of the 80s. That's a good video. It looked, it didn't look that bad. I thought the nerd was a little bit hard on that game. It looked like a decent little shmup. Hey, speaking of Superman, you want some cool speedrun trivia? I think Superman 64 is a legendary game. I've never even played it, but just watching other people play it and knowing about the speedrun, how all that works, it is so funny. I'm out of hearts. I'm broke. Am I dead here? Okay, we're fine. So in the speedrun, there is an option to make the screen size smaller. It's like, why would that option be included? Truthfully, I have no idea. But you can make the screen like 10% regular size, and then it's like black bars around it if you do that. I guess it was to accommodate like different displays. Very strange. Anyway, when the screen is smaller, there's a lot less lag. So you probably know where I'm going with this. Optimally, you play the game at 10% screen size. The whole time. If you don't believe me, go to speedrun.com and check out a run. It's literally played at 10% size. The whole time. Legendary game. Legendary game. Amazing. Maybe the best piece of garbage there is. I remember there was a time I was thinking about learning the speedrun for that myself. It's good to have a bad game in your repertoire, right? In the portfolio. But that one's already been done. I think it's been optimized quite a bit. Optimized at 10% screen size. I missed the Superman 64 boat. I guess we're going to holy water again. It's fine. I've done low percent. We can handle this. One more. Two more. There we go. You know, I've never played Dragon Quest V. I tried to replay Dragon Quest 1 recently, not the remake, the original. I just put me to sleep. I wish I liked those games more. All I know about Dragon Quest V is that game is often incorrectly given credit for being the first Monster Collection game, when it's clearly the Mega 10 franchise. Don't forget about Mega 10. But yeah, apparently it's really good. Kunaguchi going absolutely wild here. Alright, there we go. You know what really kills me about Dragon Quest 1? Like, the gameplay loop being really straightforward, like a super streamlined RPG experience, I kind of appreciate it. So it's one of the reasons I like Mystic Quest, actually. But the music's not good enough. Da, 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 over and over for 5 hours. Doesn't it drive people insane? How can you do that to yourself? Just mute the game. It's true, I did play Haunted Castle. I'm not happy about it. I'd rather play Dragon Quest. I'm obligated to play Haunted Castle because it's my job. Don't worry, I'm not hating on Dragon Quest that much now. How did the cross miss? I'm ready for trial and error, let's go. I kind of thought about playing some of the later, early Dragon Quest games, so like 2 through 4. But I really like the simplicity. On paper, I like the simplicity of the first game. Only on paper. Hey, what's up, Tess? Welcome. That should be good. Perfect. Really nice. Yeah, I thought about that. The Game Boy Color remake looks decent. There's also a Super Nintendo, I should say Super Famicom remake. But whatever. When we do get around to an RPG speedrun, it's going to be Mystic Quest. Because that game is Omega based. I feel like it's part of my job to convince people it's not even that bad. That in fact it's good. I heard some divisive things about the Dragon Quest 1 and 2 remakes. I hear they kind of deviate from the appeal of the originals, as in, they're games made for people who like Dragon Quest 3. Same engine, all that stuff, more mucho texto. Take it from a trusted source. If so, it's kind of disappointing. I'm sure it's still fun, though. Speedrun. Yeah, speedrun strat. We really shouldn't be going for that in a marathon. Okay, that comment, I can't help myself. You ever watch Always Sunny in Philadelphia? Everyone knows that show by now, right? Mystic Quest is a great way to introduce someone to RPGs. No, wrong. I mean, yes, it's not a starter RPG, it's a finisher RPG, okay? It's the best. The music's good, the gameplay is streamlined, the random battles are actually all visible and avoidable. It's bite-sized, got a great open world rando. It's a finisher RPG. It's better than Chrono Trigger. Trust. You're gonna see when we play it. You're gonna see. Bad, don't do it. Bad, don't do it. Bad, don't do it. Oh my god, that was close. That is my single hottest take. Yes, it is. I've got some scorches. A lot of good Super Nintendo RPGs, though. Hard to pick. Lufia, Chrono Trigger, FF5, 6. I'm not sure people like 4 nowadays. Earthbound. Console was good for RPGs. FF4 is certainly the most melodramatic game ever made. I gotta lock in for this part. We got Soleil Belmont, we got Dracula himself. These are not easy fights. My heart count is literally 0. Come on down, Mr. Bug. Come on. Thank you. Good. Max HP too. Alright, gotta make sure I don't get the holy water by mistake. I mean, it's not a big deal if I get it, but I'll lose time here on Dracula. That's fine. I have made it here. Owned, owned, owned. Get looped. Absolutely looped. Speedrun goes for something even more aggressive, but that's not very marathon safe. Good question. Who has the vampire killer? I think we do. I'm not sure what Soleil is using. That's some deep Belmont's Revenge trivia. Boom. Let's go! Another great run. Good marathon today so far, except for that one game. On to CV4. Game number 8 of 16. Not my best Castlevania. I want to learn this game someday. Because it might just be the best. You know, this game's been really active in terms of the any percent record. A lot of people competing nowadays. Changed hands a few times over the past few months. Keep this one on your radar. There it is. The top tier. This game's got some jams, only some. Only some. Chock full of jams. Double. Now again, stakes are kind of high. I know it's still relatively early. Got many, many more hours to go, but this could absolutely be a marathon PB. I don't want any more blow-ups if I can avoid it. Especially not for this game. If this game's a blow-up, I've lost like 30 minutes here before. I'm going to tell you what, for next month, I'll have a command providing a list. I think that'll be a good idea. But after this, it's Rondo Bloodlines, Dracula X, Legends. I gotta take the heal. Then Chronicles, Dracula X Chronicles, Rebirth, Haunted Castle, Revisited. That's what we got coming up. Hello, Ninja, welcome. Oh, look at this. Here from the Fusion Randos. Remember Metroid? Remember when this was a Metroidvania variety channel? I remember. We'll be back to Metroid every now and then. Like when it gets an update. Triple. God, it's always so fast. I will not be streaming Prime 4. I plan to, but with some of the recent trailers, I'm a little nervous about that game. Not just because of Miles, although obviously, Miles bad, hot take. But even the motorbike stuff, I think, looks very, very out of place. My concern is that the game's gonna end up being basically like Prime 3, but slightly worse, where the interconnected Metroidvania world is replaced with distinct stages, much like in Prime 3. But instead of a menu, you ride a bike around. Just doesn't seem like my kind of Metroid. And it could be really bad. It could be a comedy game, so I'm gonna watch Oates play it instead. I'll be lurking. That's soon, right? It's like in a week. I hope I'm wrong. I hope it's great. I can always buy it later and enjoy it later. Maybe it'll be the best Metroid game of all time. I'm actually gonna take the secret here. I want some more hearts. Yeah, here we go. Cool secret. Oh, it's coming out on Thursday? I might have to move Rando Day. I was gonna do Rando Day on Thursday. Maybe we'll do that on Wednesday. Maybe we should do it on Friday. That's a better idea. I'm gonna move it to Friday, and then on Rando Day we can talk about, we can debrief on the Prime 4 situation. If it owns, if it's cringe, I'm gonna make that adjustment. Check out this cool damage boost. Very epic here. Boom. Why? Go live with that. Not bad. Deathless so far. Which Metroidvania is my favorite? Well, Aria of Sorrow is the best game. It's just the best game. Number 1. So that one. In fact, I'll give you my current top 10, okay? Here's my current top 10. It is Aria of Sorrow, Dawn of Sorrow. It's not just for Metroidvanias, but in general, although it is exclusively Metroidvanias. Aria of Sorrow, Dawn of Sorrow, Circle of the Moon, Silk Song, Symphony of the Nights. It's top 5. And then I'm going Harmony of Despair. Number 6. Oh, sorry, Order of Ecclesia number 6. Then Harmony of Despair 7. Portrait of Ruin 8. Harmony of Dissonance 9. And Bloodstained Ritual of the Night number 10. God, if the sequel is good, which I very much hope it is, I hope it's a masterpiece. Ritual is gonna get knocked out of my top 10. That's kind of insane. I love that game. There's too many good games out there. No Metroid's in my top 10. My favorite Metroid is Metroid Fusion. That'd be top 15, I think. And then Zero Mission not far behind at all. But yeah, Castlevania better than Metroid. Sorry, everyone. Just a fact. What's that? And it's an opinion? Okay, well, all right. It's an opinion I happen to hold. Both great, Castlevania better. I was especially impressed with Prime 2. If Prime 2 gets an HD remake, like Prime 1 did, and the loads are made better, that might be a contender for top 10. Loved that game. Hello, Rapnervault. How do you cancel the lag from Weapons at Dawn? So what you want to do is you want to not just backdash, but backdash then press down. Unlike an Aria where you can just backdash and move forward. Do you mean something else besides that? That's the rhythm. Attack, backdash, down, over and over. Uh-oh. I'm kind of falling behind here. Okay. Oh, I was not paying attention. Sorry. Looking at chat. Hang on. I could use that break right about now. Oh my god, I could really use that break right about now. Who dies there? Actually, I was gonna say this is the first time anyone's died here, but in the speedrun, this is like the most common reset point. Because there's a zip right here. In fact, it's off that bat, I think, or one of these bats. So we'll just say I was going for the zip. Oh well. Missed the frame perfect. Happens to everybody. Yeah, let me know if that strat works out for you for Dawn. Combat in that game is complicated. Really just all about practice. This boss with no cross is definitely kind of hard. Okay. Cross really makes a world of difference. Cross. 1 heart. I think there's a cross here somewhere. I know of a definite backup in the castle. Hey, there it is. Okay, perfect. Okay, we're in. 1 death outside the castle. I've always had a really hard time with stage 6. Boss is easy, stage is very hard. Good. We'll skip this first heal. It's kind of unnecessary, I think. Want that PB. This game is a Super Nintendo game. Some would say the best Super Nintendo game. I don't know if I go that far, but it is probably top... It's gotta be top 10 minimum. Probably top 5 for me. Oh god, I'm throwing. I guess the last one? Okay. Wanna. And the boss is dead. God. What an epic stage. And that's the boss fight. Good. Nice fall. This is a little weird. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Hello, Mr. Worm. Completely harmless. That's just his little home over there. He lives there. Not in our way. Did you just say that stairs in this game are not an enemy? Oh, I've got some news for you. You ever heard of a stairs boss? In this game, they're not just an enemy. They're a full-out boss fight. They're called the stairs boss. Here's the deal. Here's how it works. Randomly, when you press up to go on the stairs, you fall through the stairs. You just fall through the stairs. There are ways to try and make this less likely, but sometimes you just fall through. Especially on stage B. Let us hope that doesn't happen on this maybe PB run. Oh boy, stage 8 time. I love this stage. That was a little sus. Kind of worked. Alright, time to get lucky. Vegas Bridge. Nothing to be done except get lucky. Hello, 404, welcome. Where do we go? When do we go? Right here. Okay. Pretty good. It doesn't look that bad until you get owned. Perfect. If we can get through here deathless, we might be able to get a whole deathless castle. Which is rare. I think I've had one deathless run in a marathon. Typically I have like between 3 and 5. I'll see ya. Bye. No, man. It's just, it had to be the worst possible pattern. You'll notice neither of those crosses hit, and it's right before the checkpoint too. That's the most common place for me to die in the whole game. But I don't think there's a better backup. You can't play that safe, because the platforms behind you crumble. Sometimes you just get out. Axe will have to do until the cross back up later. Okay, we jumped correctly this time. Hog. Okay, was that my fault? I don't even know. I promise you I pressed the button. I want input display. I want input display. I assure you. Pinky promise I jumped. Let's go get these backups here. I have just never understood how people are like, oh, this is the easiest Castlevania. I don't know. I don't see it. I think this game's pretty tricky. It's got a nice, even difficulty curve, like I always say. So it starts easy, gets hard. As the game should. Like, we're gonna have Bloodlines coming up in a couple of games. I think Bloodlines is easier than this. At least with Licard. I've gotten multiple deathless runs in that in marathons. To be fair, I've also done a no-hit for that game, whereas I have not learned that for this one. That might be a project. Learn the no-hit for this? God, that'd be a hard no-hit, I think. Fun one, I imagine. Fun, but demanding. Plus, there's always Loop 2. Don't forget about Loop 2. I've done that like one time. Any chance I can get a double here? I don't think I'm getting a double here. Ooh, clutch. I'm gonna invest the 1.5 seconds for the meme. Here we go. Okay, we're going up the stairs. Whoop, we're going down the stairs. We're going up the stairs. Can't climb too quickly. Simon will go back down for you. Oh, the lag is so bad for some reason. What did I do? So laggy. Good. Triple. Perfect. Now for the mummy. The mummy who, of course, as we all know, resides in the clock tower. That is not how you do that pattern. I think left side is correct there. You've got to be kidding me. I don't think I can even reach here. It's gonna come down to the wire. I'm dead. Oh, let's go! Whew. 1 HP in a dream, sometimes the dream comes to fruition. See, I don't mind dying in stage B. That happens all the time. In fact, because the stairs boss, sometimes it's not even up to me. It'll happen even if I play perfect. Hey, what's up, Petrus? Hello, everyone. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome to the end of Castlevania 4. End of this game coming up here, last stage. But only halfway done with the marathon itself. 8 games to go after this one. Hope you had a good stream. This is the room I fear the most. That one's my fault. I held jump a little bit too long. Okay. That's like the major scam point right there. We got through that. What am I supposed to do about that, man? If we get that early pattern again, I'm gonna wait next time. I'm gonna just wait here. Do I have time? Okay, you got time. Perfect. Very happy I didn't mess that up. Slogger, be nice. What is that? Terrible, terrible. It's the Slogra issue. It's a Slogra issue. I'm dead. The bane of speedrunners and casual players everywhere. Once again, this boss is literally harder than every boss in Bloodlines. That was way better. Sometimes it goes that way. Not rarely. Or not often, rarely. But sometimes you'll catch a break. Bad pattern here. Really bad pattern. Made it work? Okay. Last one. And finally, I think a well-earned break coming up here. Close. One more. GG. Okay. Definitely not my best Castlevania 4 run. But not a disaster run, either. Not like Haunted Castle was. I died in the places I normally die. There were some good parts like Stage 8. We can live with that. Now, with a good second half, this run does still have PP potential, but it's gotta be good. Alright, so I will see you all after the credits. We will continue. I'm off to get more coffee. Real quick though, thank you, Mark Polo, for the 8 months. Welcome back. Appreciate the Prime, thank you. Okay, I'm back. I've decided for the second half of this marathon, I'm putting the jacket on. It's getting cold. It's like 64 degrees. It's way too cold. On to Rondo. We're going to continue with the 16-bit block here. This game, Bloodlines, Dracula X. Honestly, a great lineup, including Dracula X, which I love. So I mentioned this a little bit earlier, but if this is your first time catching the marathon, here's how this works. There's this game, and there's the PSP remake, which is Dracula X Chronicles. The games are different enough to include both. But they're basically the same game, so what we're going to do instead is we play as Maria for one and Richter for the other. It's going to be Maria top route for Rondo, and then bottom route Richter on PSP, and the reason for that is there is a special secret true last boss on PSP, but you have to do the bottom route. So that's the game plan. Anyway, did you know Maria's very good? Did you know Maria's strong? No damage bonus. We're not going to need these one-ups at all. Rondo is an easy game. Even with Richter, it's an easy game. Main issue is don't get careless, because Maria's got very, very little HP to work with. She is a frail character. Exactly. It's the glass cannon archetype. Same as in Soten. Well, it depends on which version of Maria you're talking about. PSP Maria is quite weak, actually. Saturn Soten, though? That's the true Maria right there. Worth playing Saturn Soten just for that. Here comes Behemoth. Now, weirdly, top route is normally the easier route, as in it's easier to find where to go. No secrets required. Here, if you fall down, you end up on the alternate route. So you can't fall down. We're gonna start the stage over. So what do we got here? This. Turtle. Bird's gotta be better. Very nice. Item crashes in this game can be quite broken. If only you could get all the way through there. Well, there's another shortcut right here. Uh-oh. Get up, Marie. We're gonna take this guy out. Yeah, I'm not sure about the JoJo character. This Guardian Knuckle? This is clearly a stand, right? I don't know why she has one exactly. It's her best move by a mile. She'd be broken without it, but with it, damn. It's good. Now I've decided I'm no longer going to be just holding the roll button here and hoping for the best. I've tried that before and it's just too unpredictable. These flea men, like we saw earlier, flea men do whatever they want. Oh, look, even more ice cream, but now we're good. And down we go. What is everyone's favorite flavor of ice cream? That's a tough question. I think just regular vanilla is pretty top tier. No, we're full. No cake. Ooh, good variety of the answers here. I'm kind of leaning towards chocolate chip cookie dough. Strawberry. Strawberry chocolate. Cookies and cream classic. Salted caramel fancy. I see you favor the premium ice cream. I'm taking big damage. That was sloppy. Boom. Cake batter ice cream. Have I even had that before? I don't think I've had that before. Sounds interesting. Banana walnut is a great choice. I've had that before. I can definitely recommend it. In fact, I think I've shilled that flavor on stream before. It's one of those weird ones. It's like, yeah, maybe it's okay. But what I really want that to be like, if I'm going to get ice cream, it's a treat. So why go with a mediocre flavor? But trust me, banana walnut is primo. It's really, really good. Okay, we pressed the button, but we're not going up. We're going this way. I've had sea salt ice cream before. It's very good. Where's the spot for this? Is it here? There we go. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I think this boss, which is Dullahan, has got, this is Dullahan, right? I think there's healing here. It was almost perfect. Yeah, there's some here. Would you look at that? As a matter of fact, it's ice cream. Getting a little greedy on these. No way! That is not the first trade we've had today. I won, but at what cost? Do I prefer the original or Dracula X Chronicles? I love both. I can't really have an opinion on this, a firm opinion, until I speedrun both. Currently I've speedrun neither. Probably the PSP version though, honestly. It's this but better. And yes, it does look worse. I mean, the sprite work in this game is absolutely timeless. But that aside, PSP's got the better final boss, collectibles, a boss rush. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we'll take that. Better music, I would say, in the re-release. But you can't go wrong with either. Also, in general, in some small ways, the challenge is better. Little bit more difficult on PSP. True, you also get the original Rondo as an unlockable, and then Soten. And Soten is better than Rondo. Hot take alert, Soten is better than Rondo. Rondo's great, Soten is better. And I think the PSP version of Soten gets Hamburger, a little bit too much flack. It might be the weakest version of Soten, arguably, but it's still very good. Very playable. Has some funny sound effects, some funny glitches. Why is Maria so good? Oh. Hey, if you don't like Soden, you can share that opinion here. Solitary, what don't you like about Soden? Do Soden fans have a reputation for being toxic? Geez, I would hope not. If so, I can promise, no toxicity here. There are no wrong video game opinions. We say that all the time. I'm keeping the birds. Okay, I can win. I don't really need max HP for this. I would have won that fight on 1 HP. Maria, too good? You know, I wonder if this reputation that Soden apparently has, according to the chat, I wonder if that's more true outside of Castlevania. Because within the Castlevania community, I think everyone acknowledges there's so many great games. Classic style, Metroidvania style, 3D style. There's no clear best. Like Soden, Aria, any of the DS games, Circle, you know, blah, blah, blah. Rondo CV4, there's no right answer. But maybe among people who are like more general Metroidvania fans, who knows? But I love Soden. And if you don't like it, I think that's totally fair. There's certainly things about Soden that I'm annoyed about. Shield dashing, bosses being way too easy. Way too easy. And like the way that they're easy. You know, a Kirby game is easy. But in Soden, they're easy because you crouch and you attack. And like 30% of bosses don't know how to handle that. That's bad. Wouldn't mind a little more complexity there. Ice cream. Actually, is that ice cream? I always thought that was ice cream. Like tropical ice cream? Maybe it's not. Maybe it's a smoothie? What is that? Someone go to the wiki. Own. Is it a parfait? What is a parfait? What the hell is a parfait? I actually don't know what that is. I've never had one. I've seen the word before. But now that I think on it, I don't know what it is. Someone please help me. I'm an American. It's yogurt and fruits. Oh. I don't know. Is that something Maria would eat? She's got like cake, ice cream, and a parfait? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Boom. Thank you, Vermilion, for the gift sub to Solitary Gaming. See you post in chat, you get a gift sub. That's how it works. Thank you, Vermilion. Appreciate it. Can I tell you about one of my favorite desserts? I love chocolate croissant. Love chocolate croissant. Get it all the time. You know, they got those at Starbucks. Love a chocolate croissant. See, I'm a little French when it comes to the chocolate croissant. It's just so good. You can heat it up. You can eat it cold. Delicious. Yes, I'm saying croissant. Yes, I am. Cringe, cringe, cringe! Okay, that's big damage, too. I think I'm dying here. Those harpies are no joke. Oh, okay. Yeah, like over there, for example, the right side of that room, I don't think there's anything over there in Rondo. But in the remake, there's a CD. Now, I'm not 100% on that one. But it's a possible example of how, in Rondo, you have less reason to explore than the remake. In the remake, there's stuff everywhere, which I think is kind of cool. Yeah, warm is good. I don't know. If I had to pick, I think room temp. You get the compliment of the soft bread, and then there's a little bit of crunch to the chocolate. I think it works out really nice. I'm doing this incorrect. Almost got owned. Better to go this way. Oh! Okay. Damn. I'm trying to take too many shortcuts here. Alright, we survived. You know, a regular butter croissant is like the vanilla ice cream of croissants. Maybe a little bit slept on, a little bit overlooked. It is very good, I think you're right. You don't necessarily need the chocolate. I think the chocolate takes it to that next level. Shaft, you wanna get back on screen, buddy? Thank you. Nice Guardian Knuckle air stall. I was hoping someone would notice that. Thank you, Maul. technical gameplay, am I right? Well, there's nothing technical about this boss. If I die here, I'm gifting 10 because, God, how embarrassing, mortifying. In this fight, Maria wins. Although I guess I forgot how to do fireballs for Dracula 1. I gotta refresh myself on this every month. Okay, I remember. Cool, we got that down. Something else I like about this marathon. You get to see all the different fireball patterns. No damage, gift 5. Okay, well, pressure's on. Truly the easiest 5 gift subs I have ever made in my life. Vermilion didn't realize how easy that was going to be. Oh, that boss is a joke! And that's why the remake's better. You get an actual final boss. Next up, Bloodlines. Love this game. Love this game. Always Eric. There they are. Thank you, Vermilion, for the Rondo Has a Bad Final Boss 5-pack. Appreciate all the subs. Very generous. Let's get some bongos going in the chat for Vermilion. Thank you. Okay, we got the 50-50. We'll see how long I can keep the spear for him. Well, it's gone. It's gone. You get hit once, it's gone. Good while it lasted, though. Yeah, if you want to see a no-hit run of this game, I got one of those. Can't get that every month. In fact, even a deathless would be kind of a miracle, but it's on the YouTube. I think one of my better accomplishments in Castlevania, not my best no-hit. Best no-hit will forever be Circle the Moon. Frankly, it's amazing. We got that one. Miracle no-hit run. And a true no-hit as well. No Neptune absorb, nothing like that. This is a really good no-hit too. This is a hard game. Well, it's a hard game to know it. I think it's kind of not that bad casually. Just gotta know some things. Like I said, I think CV4 gives me more trouble at this point. Look at that crazy arm. So crazy. How long would any percent run of the marathon take, you mean? I'd have to do a lot of learning. But potentially a lot shorter. Like CV2, isn't that like a matter of minutes? So you save almost an hour on just CV2. Some games wouldn't be that different. Some games would. It'd be case by case. Between Portrait and Ecclesia, which of those two will be harder to no-hit? I actually think probably Portrait. Ecclesia's gonna have the Dominus endgame. I guess there's gonna be some debate about, does Dominus count as a hit? It's not gonna be a hit, though. It's damage, but it's not a hit. So that'll be allowed, I'm pretty sure. That as well, I think it's a good point. Because of the medals in Ecclesia, you know all the bosses are designed for a no-hit. Even Eligor. Portrait, maybe not so easy. We're talking about Sanctuary, not to worry. It's hard, but I have come up with manips. Consistent setups, at least on paper consistent, for every single pattern. There are 5 in total, and they're all workable without taking damage. That wouldn't be the hardest part. There'd be like a 60% chance it's totally free. 20% chance it's kind of doable, then the other pattern is possible. It's more of a Hail Mary. Then you gotta improv. I'm looking forward to it, though. However, I've still got Chronicles no-hit, and remember Curse of the Moon 2 no-hit? I think that was like middle of last year I started doing that. I did it for like 2 days. And then I got sidetracked by other things. Next year's gonna be Year of Bloodstained. It'll be a good time to do a bunch of stuff with that. Sequel's coming out. Finally a new Castlevania. God, I hope it's January 1st. Actually, I'm gonna be on vacation. I hope it's January 10th. Maybe? What do you think is possible? Maybe? We're gonna be doing Mystic Quest. I'm happy to see people asking about it. I do want to learn one RPG speedrun. And that'll be it. I'm not sure about when, though. Eventually. I can't even say soon. Eventually. For now, we've got that emote, that Benjamin emote, my boy Benjamin. Nah, no SMT. I thought about SMT, like years ago, but there's no interest. People on Twitch don't want to watch Shin Megami Tensei. Not Nocturne, not Vengeance, not nothing. Except Persona. Persona's the cool kid in class. Hey, I love SMT as well. Oh my god, I'm dead. I love SMT as well. I was not paying attention. You know, yeah, I felt like an auto-scroller was a good time to look at chat, honestly, but it wasn't. Anyway, I love SMT as well. It's just not that popular. It's too niche. In general, I would say, you know, speedrunning viewership is down quite a bit over the past 3 to 5 years. I can't prove this. I don't watch as many RPG speedruns as some, but it feels like RPG viewership is especially down. There are some exceptions, you know, FF7, doing fine. If you want to count like FF14, I guess that's doing good, but you know, it's different. Like, I've seen top people speedrun really popular RPGs like SMRPG, Persona. Just not as much interest nowadays. A little surprising. Because those games, because of the length of the speedrun, just by their nature, they're not going to be as optimized. But I guess they are kind of mucho texto, blah, blah, blah. It's, yeah. Everyone's kind of trying to figure out how to make speedrunning a little more popular. We're not sure. The answer is we don't know. Fewer resets. Definitely a good start. Hey, we fought Puexel earlier today. You're telling me that Skull can speedrun FF9? They do like 30 or 40 RPG speedruns. They've been doing it for ages. In fact, they might even speedrun Mystic Quest. That might be fake news, it might not be. I think maybe I seem to recall that being the case. But yeah, if I get really old, we can always have an RPG arc where you don't get to press so many buttons. That is, well, it's always very difficult. In fact, it is straight up impossible to predict with any kind of confidence what's going to be a popular speed game and what isn't. Like, you look at something like Silk Song, which is currently the most popular and active speed game, and you might say to yourself, everyone knew that was going to be popular. But, counterexample, everyone thought Bonanza was going to be really popping off this year. You know, follow-up to Odyssey. Odyssey was the speed game of its time. Clearly Bonanza will follow suit. Nope, it's dead. Dead game. Some people speedrun it, but interest is very low. So, you know, you never know. No one knows. And as a full-time speedrunner, that's kind of scary. You're taking a big risk if you commit to something, not knowing if it's going to be popular or not. The Silk Song was good for the channel, though. We've moved on, but that was a fun month. I'm very happy with how we did overall. Yeah, Mario Kart World is another good example. The best players are not getting that many viewers. But you know what the thing is? I can actually tell you why that is. I know, because I've seen it. It's the same problem as everything else in speedrunning right now. Resets. Everyone is addicted to resets. Time trials are just so optimized already. It's just like, okay. If you buckle down and get the popcorn out for a Mario Kart World stream, either it's someone getting salty about multiplayer or online, or they're resetting the first 10% of lap 1. Yes, absolutely. Reset City has a housing crisis. Just like us. Just like the real world. There's a housing crisis in Reset City. Everybody wants to reset. Eric is so broken, lol. Do I get no credit? Do I get no credit for good gameplay? Does Eric just get all the credit? Like, yeah, he's got an invincible super jump. But hey, I helped. I helped. Hey, I'm doing a lot more than pushing A. I'm also pushing B, and sometimes I'm moving the D-pad. We're talking multiple buttons. Damn. That's fine. Would have been nice to keep the upgrade for coggers, but it's rare. This room's kind of tricky. Can I get some coggers in the chat? There he is! My god, now that is what I call blast processing. First try coggers, love to see it. I can't get this guy. Oh my god, I can't get him. Here. There we go. Hey, the chandelier didn't get him. That caught me by surprise. This one's all about positioning. There we go. Uh-oh, I'm getting owned. Next one ought to do it. Okay. I could maybe win without dying. Do I ever dream of Castlevania? Surprisingly, no. I think maybe over the past 4 or 5 years I've had like one Castlevania dream. It was of course speedrun related. Like I found some crazy strat or something, then I woke up and it wasn't a real strat. Devastating. It's kind of crazy to think about. I spend most of my waking life playing or thinking about Castlevania. I dream about other things. Let me have a break! Glowy, can I get a break, please? Must it be 24/7? One more. Nice. I missed Kerbo. I've been watching other people play Air Riders. And that's not going to be like a super big speed game probably, but I can tell you it's a lot of fun, so hopefully it does well. Do we have any sales numbers on Air Riders yet? The feeling is probably going to be not the biggest seller, but hopefully still respectable because it definitely deserves it. Don't worry, this is fine. Don't adjust your monitor. Everything's going according to plan. I die in this room 75% of the time. It's this one jump coming up. I'm ready for it to happen again. I'm so ready. Here it is. Oh my god! Yo! What a run. Hey, is this deathless? I think it is. And because I didn't die, I have an excellent heart count, which is unusual. I'm sorry, Crazy Armor. I know you want to be a part of the boss rush, but buddy, you're not a part of the boss rush. You weren't invited. It sold 200,000 in Japan opening week. That's actually better than I thought it would be. So it's gonna sell at least a couple mil. Let's go. Let's go, Air Riders. Thank you for the heads up. Thanks for looking into that for me. Best game on the Switch 2 right now. Coggers round 2. He looks fancier this time. Well, you know, I don't own a PS5, so I'm not sure if that's better or worse value than a Switch 2. I regret buying a Switch 2, though. World was fun, but ultimately a little disappointing, especially because they made the online worse on purpose, which was super lame. Bonanza trash game. Like, literally one of the worst 3D platformers I've played. Mega trash. And then, what else is even on the console right now? Air Rider Zones, really good game. We'll see about Prime 4. Hopefully that's great. I'd say hold off. Yeah, there's no rush. All right, Death, you're out of cards. I can't hit this guy. you expect the price to go up next year? You might not be wrong, because even though Switch 2's been it's been a disappointing first year, it is selling out of control, so they don't care. And it might not take too much to make it worth buying IMO. Like, Fire Emblem could be good. The new 3D Kirby they're probably working on could be good. Takes one good year to make it work. Anyway, I'm playing this slot. Let me lock in. Oh boy, I have enough parts to go for the strat. Already found the magic pixel, here we go. God, this boss is so bad. At least it's better than Gollum from Haunted Castle. I've heard something about this. That the AI rush is causing RAM to climb in price. Since June, some RAM prices have tripled. I'm not even looking at the game right now, by the way. Tripled? Well, my goodness. It's worse than I thought. Now that's what I call gameplay. However, HP is low and there's no healing. I'm probably not gonna make it. If by some miracle I win, this is a no-death Bloodlines run, which is insane. Doesn't get any better than that. Back in the corner. Okay. Yes! No death bloodlines. Huge. It's confirmed easier than Castlevania 4. Gotta get the orb though. Boom. Nice. Yo, shoutouts Dennytron. Thank you for the 5-pack, 5 more subs to go around. Appreciate it, Denny. I'm really glad we got that no-hit after all. Or not no-hit, sorry. No hits on YouTube. No death is today. Now for the hardest 16-bit game. Okay, we got 6 games left. My PB is around an 851. No, Kid Dracula's considered a spin-off of Vania. Not a main line. I posted a whole chart on the Discord about how I divide up the series. You got the classics, the Metroidvanias, the 3D Vanias, you got Bloodstained, you got Lords of Shadow. You got the spin-off Vanias, which is like Kid Dracula, Judgment, weird stuff like Arcade, or that random mobile puzzle game. Those are all the spin-offs. And then, I'm not sure what to do with Harmony of Despair and Grimoire, so I call those the Medley Vanias. And that's it for now. Order of Shadows is spin-off Vania. That one is debatably classic. I remember I polled the Discord on this earlier this year, late last year, and the consensus was not a classic, so it's a spin-off. Poor Desmond de Belmonts. So there's an argument to be made that this game is better than Rondo. I'm not sure I would make that argument, but this game is criminally underrated. What this game does better than Rondo is challenge and arguably movements. I guess this is more of a speedrunner kind of a thing, but if you've been watching JC do speedruns for this and Rondo, this game, I don't know, this game's a really cool little speed game. Also, shoutouts to Hensachi. She's got record in various categories, done a GDQ run for this. Maybe one of those games that gets better if you put more time in. Yeah, don't worry, we're gonna save Annette. We're gonna save Annette and Maria and go for True End. We do that every month, so not a big surprise. I've yet to mess it up. I don't think it's gonna be a problem today. It's the thing I've practiced the most. So that'll happen on stage 3. It is so nice being able to break all these candles and not have to worry about permanently losing your sub-weapon. Bloodlines does it best, having unique candles for sub-weapons, but the Rondo Dracula Exolution, it's good too. Swap back and forth. Like, Axe isn't technically optimal for this fight, but look how easy it is. It's so easy. It like follows the axe down or something. It's great. Is Soten the most recent Castlevania game? I see we have a time traveler from the 90s. Yeah, Soten's most recent. Whoops! Time traveler, how do I make the jump? Also, Soten is definitely a classic. That's what everyone says online. They say Soten's a classic. So it's gotta be part of the marathon, yeah? Hello, Bufando, welcome. This has been a good marathon day, with one exception. That was very green. I want that PB. I never go for that jump in marathons. Oh, there goes the axe. Fine. There's a backup lane. Nice. Just got a world record. Tell me about it. Big congrats. Every PB is worth celebrating, let alone a world record. What game was it in? What category? I have missed the skip. Okay, here we go. Like I said, this part isn't too bad. I've practiced a lot. No! Oh, that's such a bad mistake. All right, another blow-up run. Gonna have to start the whole game over. I guess we'll just continue to bad end. Is the meme getting old yet? Is the bit getting old? Some people fall for it. Metal Slug 3 any percent? Yo, that game is based. Also, that's a very competitive speed run. I know because I've checked it out in the past. I didn't realize there was a celebrity in the chat. So what's next, Bufanda? Other categories or other Metal Slugs? That's like arguably the best run and gun ever made. Oh, whoops, careful. I think I'm gonna risk it and go for the meat here. Agricole. Dude! Always thought a fun idea for Metal Slug could be like a Metal Slug roulette wheel. This will only work for Metal Slug 3, I think. But like, hear me out. Bufanda, you might be interested in this. Imagine you stream and you boot up Metal Slug 3, but then you have a wheel for each stage, or maybe just some other gimmick, cards or just a straight up random number table, and you pick a route ahead of time for each stage. Like stage 1, I'm going underwater. And then stage 2, I gotta go into the refrigerator. Stage 3, ostrich, blah, blah, blah. I think that could be really interesting. There's just so many ways to play that game. I would definitely watch that. That would demonstrate complete mastery over all the meme routes in Metal Slug 3. Cringe, cringe. So knife is actually good here. Not having axe is no big deal. Unfortunate. Might be losing this one. Boom. Knife gets the job done. Axe would have been better though. That hitbox was completely unreasonable. Bad start to this stage. What is up with the flea men this month? They're going crazy. If I die here, this is a checkpoint, so it's fine. Okay, okay, okay. Honestly, fine. Rip the band-aid off. Spear guy, you wanna like go the other way? No. Oh, sick damage boost. Yeah, I totally wanted to do that. 100% intended. Very cool. Call me a Dracula X speedrunner. Will Soten 2 ever happen? Yes, indeed. It's called Circle the Moon. And it's the better game. They improved, as a sequel should. As a sequel should. Man. You people get out of the way. Check this out. Check this out. Huge. How much damage is that even? It's 2 whips worth, I think. Plenty of lives left. Oh dear. Okay, that was a little bit sus. Oh my god! Jeez. That was very close. That platform was not looking so good. This is my favorite boss kill in this game. So sick. I just can't believe how sick that is. I'm not sure why they made stopwatch item crash an offensive spell, but I'm glad they did because it's very cool. Why is this room going so well? Oh, hey, I spoke too soon. I spoke way too soon. Nice. Nice. That room is so funny. They really overlooked that one. They really overlooked it. Very nice. Every room is a checkpoint, so that's good. Good news. What a joke! No, my lives. My precious, precious lives. Oh. There's healing literally in that candle above me. I'll tell you what. I'll get a backup just in case. One up. Is that right? Are other people on Twitch no longer doing channel point stuff? This is not just me. They're just kind of getting old, I guess. Gambas are still fun from time to time, but I guess for some people they're losing their appeal. We'll still do the occasional creature gamba and crab gamba, but okay, last stage. It's been a pretty good run. Pretty good Dracula X run. The deaths have not cost much time at all. But if I want to get that PB, I'm going to be honest, getting this first try is going to go a long way. Not required, I don't think, but it would really, really make a big difference. Yeah, why not scoop these up? God, this song is so good. Underrated tune here, maybe. Okay, first try, yes or no? Yeah, that was nice. $58 hearts, pretty good. Now for the notorious Dracula. He's not that bad. Really, this fight's pretty easy. All you gotta do is not fall down. A little bit too far away. I'm gonna let that go. I don't need the healing. I'm not gonna fall down. I'm not gonna get hit. What? This is the worst RNG. This is why speedrunning this game can be a bit tedious. This final boss. There we go. Finally on the board. Dude. This is perfect. Now it's getting better. This is world's record quality RNG. Now it's bad again. Come on. I'm trying to PB here, Dracula. Got away on the last one. We're looking for move a little bit more on the left side. Come on. Dude. This is very silly. This is very silly. It's not gonna work. Thank you. Sure took long enough. Gonna chill right over here. This is my home. This is where I feel safe. Oh, I almost died. That would have been a new one. Did you see the angle I got knocked back at there? That would have been crazy. He's done. See ya. That would have been unhinged. Don't even think about the backflip. Castlevania 4 is the hardest game on the Super Nintendo. I mean, I died more times there than I did here. Clearly it's the hardest one. Hardest 16-bit Castlevania. Always a fun game. If you've played that game before and didn't like it, I say give it a second chance. Now for everyone's favorite. This game ain't so bad. Look, it starts out with bloody tears. Well, all kidding aside, I think CP4 won't get... It won't be that bad once we get a little bit better. But you're right, if we're gonna count Chronicles, Chronicles is clearly the hardest. I think it's definitely harder than Dracula X. That's a hard game. Arguably the hardest classic, period. Especially the OG version. Also maybe the best, great game. In fact, that's coming up right after this. Yes, indeed. I've decided we're always going to get this one up. It's so nice to have a little bit of insurance. Plus, it gives you an extra burning mode. Burning mode. Don't take the bait here. Do not take the bait. You fall in that candle pit, it's all over. Now remember, in this game, you keep your hearts between stages. Normally it doesn't matter at all. You just end up with an excess, but here it matters a lot. Because sub-weapons can be freely chosen between, and they're super strong. One of the cool things about Legends is the heart routing. So it's important not to die on stage 1. Who's ready to burn it up? Let's go burning. Just gotta survive Batman, and then we're in good shape for the next couple stages. Okay, 78 hearts to work with. Oh no, you're right, it won't be enough. I want more than 78. We're gonna keep collecting hearts. Are you seeing how good this stopwatch is? You also unlock some healing later, and there's a long-distance missile spell. You can't have enough hearts. By the way, speaking of Chronicle soundtracks, I was thinking about going with the OG soundtrack today. Is that cool with everyone? Is anyone going to be disappointed we don't get the rave music? I think it's worth. They're both really good. I think we mix it up this month. Oh my god, dude. I think the rave music will be back next month, though. I think we'll go default, but it's cool you get 3 different options. You want to be at full HP for the dragon here. This one's kind of a DPS race. Good pattern here, though. Very nice. Good Legends run. Good marathon. This really has been an excellent little marathon. Hope we can end strong, though. We get the healing up top. All right, stopwatch doesn't work here. Sad. Still pretty good. This reminds you of Donkey Kong Jr. I can see it, actually. The other adventure games have got some ropes to climb, but Legends takes it up a notch. I have enough hearts to heal up if I need to. Hello, Chip. Welcome. Thank you for the good luck. We're in the second half now. Just, hopefully less than 2.5 hours to go. Hopefully. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and heal up. Boom. Isn't that cool? Like I said, hearts are very valuable. I'm gonna be dying intentionally on the next stage, so might as well use them while I got them. Here's an underrated Castlevania song. Great camera. How are we looking? Is sub 9 doable? I hope so. I think we're on PB pace. We got this Chronicles, Dracula X Chronicles, Rebirth, Haunted Castle Revisited. We're gonna see how much the Rebirth speedrun experience will help. The fact that it's normal and not easy means it might not transfer that much, but I hope it does. That was a mistake. Hang on, I'm healing. Oh man. Bailed out again. I'm gonna have to take some damage on purpose here. There we go. Okay, so we die on purpose in this room. This is because we want more burning. That's literally speedrun viable. Sorry, speedrun optimal. Forget about viable, it's optimal, so. We'll do it in the marathon too. Such a bad boss. To be fair though, it's a little more complicated than most bosses from Symphony of the Night. Here you gotta crouch and attack and move away. So there's that third dimension to it. It's not just crouch and attack. Alucard learned a little something. Wait a minute, this game takes place first. Well, what? This game's not even canon. It ain't even canon. I would like to see a return for Sonia Belmont. This character's got untapped potential. I've messed up. Oh jeez, I messed up. I can't even heal up. Okay. I'm gonna take a death here intentionally. That'll give us an extra burning mode. Although, I'm not even sure where to use this. Maybe this wasn't a good idea. I mean, I was gonna die no matter what. Getting through all this no-hit's kinda hard. Maybe like here? And then I do have to die intentionally. Yeah, this kind of works out, actually. This isn't even that much slower than not dying. Because now I'm going to die on purpose here. We'll get another burning mode. So long as I don't die on Dracula, we're good to go. Yeah, it's sad. It's one of the worst parts about this game. Because burning mode resets when you die, this is a very viable strat, which is super lame. But you'll see the stage design gets a little bit messy. It's kind of good the options in here. It gets a little insane. Imagine doing this part with no burning. Hello, nobody. Welcome. Hope you had a good time at work. You watch the stream, go to work, come back, still streaming. Love to see it. Great start. I think we're in there. Boom. Fireball kill. Oh no! We'll see you later, Dracula. Don't worry. This isn't even canon. So let's see. We hold L1, R1. Regular FM synthesizer. Mixing it up this month. Hey, what's up, Trails? Thank you for the GG. Yeah, this is the good stuff. This is the good stuff. Love the soundtrack. You know, I feel like Sega had the right idea many, many years ago. If you want to make a collection of just random games, you call it the Gems Collection. Is Sonic R really a gem? Well, it's in the Gems Collection. Do the same thing with Castlevania Legends and all that stuff. I don't think Chaotix was in the Gems collection, was it? I remember that was a very underwhelming collection. I still think I got it, but it was like, well, this was kind of a waste. Big deal there with Sonic CD. Hey, I made that same mistake last month. Nice. See you later, stopwatch. Oh, I'm excited. We're going to be getting OG Tower of Dolls in like 20 minutes. That's the true jam. This one's also really good on OG. I appreciate the chill vibe of the remixed version, but this one just, it rocks. It rocks. I will defend the goop, okay? Here's the thing about the goop. Casually, it's completely pointless. In a speedrun, there's a very interesting element of timing. This is not copium, I'm serious. That's actually one of the hardest parts of the stages to get optimal. The goop is interesting for the speedrun. For example, you don't want to go as fast as possible. Slower can actually be faster. Yeah, 3 games left after this. We want to average about 30 minutes per clear. I think we're gonna do it. But it just takes one disaster game for it to all fall apart. And any of these could be disaster games, except for Haunted Castle Revisited. That one I've done plenty of speedruns for. Also, it's the easiest classic. That one's gonna be fun. I've done a lot of speedruns for this too, but this game is impossible. Most random healing location in the whole world. Yeah, in this game it's not an 8-way whip, it's a 5-way whip. This game's also got damage stacking. We're probably not going to see too much of that in the marathon. It's more of a speedrun deal. Dude, I missed the bird. Oh, he got me. That's why I tried to get him first. GG, bird. Time for more knife strats. Unlucky. It's just so perfect for this. Oh, unless that happens, bad RNG. Reset, try again. I kind of thought about getting the cross there, but we'll go Holy Water. It is fast. I'm trying to go fast. My favorite orb get jingle. I actually do have an answer for this. It's the final all-stage clear jingle from Rebirth. Manabu Namiki, composer for that game. Shmup legend. And it sounds like something out of Ketsue. Listen for it when we get there, it's great. It's like, it's so epic. It's an epic jingle. He fell for it again. Holy Water is pretty bad in this game, but it's good for this one. Oh dear, clock tower time. Have I played Getsu Fumiden on stream? You mean the new one? I have. Played that when it came out, like 4 years ago. You mean the old one? I think I did, yeah. Well, it's been ages. That VOD is a long lost time. Either way, I'm a fan. How did that miss every flea, man? Dude, I'm gonna die. It missed every flea, man. That was so epic. I'm taking the death here. We got Werewolf coming up. Lady Werewolf. This is not a 1 HP kind of fight. The hardest jump in the game right here. This is my favorite classic. You're in... Well, you're not alone. I don't know how popular that take is, but I think if this game was better known, I think that'd be a more common opinion. Obviously, it's very competitive. Titled Best Classic, but this is one of the contenders. Yeah, I don't know. This one's a maybe. This one's a maybe. Also, my whip is not fully upgraded. This is maybe, probably not. Bloodline's a good choice. Damn! Oh, I'm not dead yet. Hang on. I really wish I had a full whip here. Yes! Clutch gaming! Clutch gaming! Yes! Yes! What a fight. What a win. What a win. Okay, GG. Now to get my whip upgraded. Speedrunning counts as esports, right? God, still no fully upgraded whip. That might be a problem here. It's a problem. Okay. I think we're fine, actually. Nice. Best song of the game. My God, I need a miracle. Huge, huge. Didn't mess that up. No, Revamped is a great game, but that is not an official Castlevania. That's part of the fan game canon, right? Really good fan game, but no. If we're doing fan games, we're gonna be here all day. Good Tower of Dolls. Triple. We call it the Dark Link. Oh yeah, I also way prefer the OG version of this song. Bad start though, bad HP. Probably losing this cross. That still got me. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Oh, okay. All right. Okay, I'm gonna take a death here. Once again, utterly hopeless. It's true, if you pay attention to the backgrounds here, that's not a checkpoint! Oh. Well, honestly, it's fine. I was not gonna win anyway. Should've just died earlier, frankly. If you pay attention to the backgrounds, this is a grim stage. In fact, while we're back here, take a look. Those are definitely some meat hooks. Oof, look at that guy. He's not having the best day. Well, there's no reason not to damage boost here. Creature, calm down. 2 hits is too many. He almost got me 3 times. He did get me 3 times. That's way too many. Wild. What did I do to deserve this? Creature, you better not hit me 4 times. All right, that's not good. I am not going to be at max HP for this. Sloppy gameplay. We'll see. A death here. I'm looking at the clock. PB. No, what am I doing? So sloppy. I'm getting tired. Reaction times are not very crisp. Not very crisp right now. Winning's gonna be kind of hard. Oh my god, I won. That was really good. Hello, Tom, welcome. Hey, if you're a fan of Castlevania and Bloodstained, you've come to the right place. It's worth the damage boost. Okay, good. We're taking an intentional death before Dracula, so this HP doesn't matter. I gotta survive one more room here. Checkpoint after this. There have been some clutch Chronicles moments. I have learned a no-hit strat for this, but it's so easy to mess up. Might as well just take the refill. Middle is worst RNG. Literally a smack dab in the middle. Here comes the claw. GG, let's go. Made it work. Okay, we're still on pace. I gotta clear 3 more games in an hour and a half. Let's not waste any time. For those who wanted to see Richter, in Rondo earlier. Here you go. Yeah, Rondo gets 3 versions in this marathon. You get Rondo, you get Dracula X, and you get this one. A lot of people don't even know the PSP version exists. Despite being, at the time, it was the best value for money in the whole series. Nowadays, that's Dominus Collection. But you get this game, which comes with original Rondo and Soden, for, what was it, 40 bucks? This is a good deal. Now, I know the sprites for Rondo are timeless, but I love the style on this. It's that Dreamcast 3D style. Big fan. Richter, I'm trying to get a PB here. Richter. Okay. Why is he walking so menacingly? It's the Belmont strut. The Belmont strut, a little bit different each game. I'd say he's walking with purpose. This is me walking towards the sub 9. There is one part of this game I'd love to show off, but you really can't do it in a marathon. It's got a brand new stage 5 prime. In regular Rondo, it's this weird, like, hybrid remix stage. Here, it's brand new, and it's got a totally unique boss. Again, one of the reasons why it's worth including this as its own separate game, but unlocking, I think it's New Game Plus only. Whereas then you have to get through the regular path first. Death. I believe that's how that works. But check it out on YouTube or something.
Shall I guide thee across the river?
Guide away.
Thy destiny awaits.
Look at this, it's a CD. Hello, Zombie, thank you for the good luck. Welcome to the end of the marathon. I can't believe how fast 7.5 hours have flown by. Reminder, unless I mess up and stop doing it and get inconsistent, the plan is we do this last day of every month. Nice shots. But I'm confident, now that we're in rhythm, and a lot of these have gone super well despite no practice, so the muscle memory is there. I think I can stick with it. I don't want to talk about Haunted Castle. I'm gonna learn the no-hit run for that game, I swear to God, just for the marathon. Because if I can no-hit, I can win in a reasonable amount of time. That might be going on my to-do list. It is this, and then it is Rebirth and Haunted Castle Revisited. It's the M2 block. That's a good block. What else would I like to see M2 remake? Definitely I want to see Legends get the M2 treatment. Imagine Legends with Sonia Belmont. That's how you bring Sonia Belmont back. You get an M2 Legends remake. That might be peak. You know, this song is good. This song is great. But it's one of those things, we've been playing a lot of Harmony of Despair recently, right? The Harmony of Despair remix of this is so much better than every other version. It just elevates it to that next level. Like, I'm waiting for the harmony parts of the song to come in. It feels incomplete without them. Hey, by the way, let me go ahead and announce. I mentioned, since Ari is on hiatus, come on, Frog. I'm picking up a new speed game. You heard it here first. I'm gonna be doing some Harmony of Despair glitchless speedruns. Hasn't gotten too much attention over the years. It's been mostly glitch speedruns, like true any percent. But some people are starting to do glitchless. I'm gonna join them. We're gonna grind that out. 2026 is gonna be year of Harmony of Despair. Hey, I'm dead. I actually didn't mean to die there. I'm supposed to die after that, not before. No, let's not say Year of Despair. That sounds, grim. Hey, by the way... Do I have to do this frog thing? I think I do. What the heck? That was a costly death. But yeah, Harmony of Despair soon. I'll try and get that ready over the next week. I just love this frog errand so much. I had to do it again. Okay. Now we die on purpose. Well, it's my hope that people from the Discord mole, the CVHD Discord, might want to pick it up. Early game is a lot of RNG, but, you know, welcome to speedrunning. It's all RNG, it's all resets. Get ready to rent a place in Reset City. But it'll be a lot of fun. Once the run gets going, it's gonna be awesome. I think we'll do a combination of Fresh File, aka New Game, and then also New Game Plus. So it's gonna be worth continuing to build up that Hundo file for New Game Plus stuff. Hardest boss in the game right here. Except for the final one. Boom, great fight. don't think it's gonna be enough. Okay, good. No choke, please. Thank you. Much tougher with Richter, and it's tougher on PSP anyway. That fight got a slight difficulty upgrade. The skulls are harder to dodge. I think the mini sides are harder to dodge. Okay. The final two games are definitely shorter. I think I want to win this before the 8-hour mark. Then I'll be feeling reasonably comfortable for a PB. I don't know, axe please. Well, that was weird. See, I clipped into the box there. Haven't seen that before. Almost perfect. Ah, this is bad, this is bad. Bad try. Bad try. No! I fully committed, and I got owned. I fully committed. One hit away. Cool CD. Boom. Better. Look, no one knows what a vinyl is, okay? That's boomer technology. Also, no one knows what a CD is. That's boomer technology. Isn't it crazy? We're reaching a point where if you talk about an iPod, people like 25 years and younger are gonna be like, what's an iPod? Reminder, that door is a fake door. Laura's in there. We're trying to save Annette, not Laura. Hello, Annette. I'm trying to PB. No cutscene. No cutscene percent. I hate when I miss that. Going for it again. One more. There we go. It was a nice stage. Can I beat the game in 10 minutes, though? I don't know. One more. I'm so nervous about the bowling ball, though. Bowling ball has killed many a first attempt. It always gets me on the first one.
true power.
There it is, the damn bowling ball. Dude, it's happening again. Yes! 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 Yes, PB! PB is happening tonight. It's happening tonight. Bowling ball or no bowling ball. It's happening. DXC owns.
Impossible.
Sadly, we can't watch the
Beating
cutscene.
me.
I'd love to, but we don't have time. We're on to the next one. Is this gonna like show up? Hello? Hello? There we go. This is normal mode, correct? Yes, it is. All right. You can tell by the heart counts. The home stretch. Let's do it. Oh, you know I'm always rocking Battle of the Holy on CLASSICVANIA Day. You better believe it. You know what might have been a cool idea? If you wanted to have both the Bloodline song and this one in the game, have the Bloodline song for easy and normal, and play this one for hard mode. But yeah, it being unused is absolutely criminal. However, it's not a fan song or anything, it's a real song that Namiki composed. It just went unused, along with Lost Painting, so we've put it back in. Oh yeah, the speedrun experience, even though it's not the right difficulty, it's helping out a ton. We're so gonna pee. I'm so excited. Nice. Current PB is around an 851. Well, this guy's a lot tougher on normal mode than on easy mode. But hey, we got him. Very good. This is the best I've ever played Adventure Rebirth in a marathon by a mile. This is why you gotta learn speedruns. We'll wait this one out. Oh, hey, that works. Okay, that's not the same as on easy mode. God, did we just accidentally discover a normal mode speedrun strat? I'm gonna have to check out this VOD when we get back to normal mode stuff. I need one more easy mode PB. That was so sick. Maybe it's optimal. However, now my HP is really bad. I'm probably gonna die. It's worth it. Don't do it, Medusa. Thank you. One more heart. We'll see. I think I can take one hit here. Yes. Damn, I love Castlevania. Can I get some ones in the chat if you love Castlevania? No better video game series out there. Yeah, that's what I like to see. Look at that wall of ones. Thank you. Oh, now we're getting the big one. Let's go. Fancy. That's how you know you really like it. What a dodge. This game's got the best back whip in the series. The reverse hitbox is crazy. All right, now we can go for this strat, which I didn't even know about before learning the speedrun. Saving time here compared to normal. Oh, I'm out of hearts for the Ground cancel, that's fine. Never seen this route before. This is the secret route through the Lost Woods. It's pretty fast. It's kind of sad though. You skip out on the awesome mid-boss. All right, pop quiz. We talked about this like 2 weeks ago. What is the name of the mini-boss in this stage? I'll give you a hint. She's a female vampire. What is the female vampire called? That's right, it's Vampire. Of course. Great name. Awesome. One more should do it. No, I messed up. My bad, my bad. There we go. Now I'm really hoping the stuff we learned for stage 5 is gonna carry over, because this is where I always die. We can go deathless here, it's gonna be a big time save. That eyeball's not there on easy mode. No, all the way back here. This is actually a good start. I got the skip. Damn. We're gonna take that room a little more slowly. Yeah, no shortcut this time. It's fine. We'll go around. Dude! There's no way stage 5 kills the PB. This can't be happening! All these enemies that aren't here normally. Okay, I'm getting nervous now. This has been a picture-perfect rebirth up until this stage. I'm going to game over on purpose now. Are you out of your mind with this? So the perfect snipe, then he jumps into me. That skeleton in particular does not want me to PB. All right, that's like 3 minutes gone. It's like 3 minutes gone. That's not good. If I failed PB by like 3 minutes, we know why. We're gonna forget that ever happened. Clean slate. I'm going. This is gonna be perfect. Got the shortcut. Got the bird. Okay, check out this epic gameplay. Okay, you ready? Yes! Yes! The solution is run away. That really is unfortunate. Big time loss from the MLG skeleton. Whoa. That was weird. Did I do something to despawn the electric orb? Another potential speedrun idea there. Getting all kinds of ideas from this marathon run. Yeah, I agree. Wizard creature is cool. It's a change of pace. Oh, right, one extra hit on normal. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. That makes sense. So I guess the TLDR is, so far the differences haven't been that pronounced. But on stage 5, not knowing normal mode is starting to cost me here. But that's fine. By next month, we'll have done normal mode speedruns. think I'll grab the one up past the elevator here. Oops. Oh, so close. This is worth the time investment. A game over here would actually kill through these, so gotta avoid that. The back hitbox just crazy on this whip. Let's see if this still works. Oh, it totally does. That's beautiful. That is beautiful. Maybe a little greedy to go for that. We'll just do the one. That speedrun jump. Next time I'm gonna take it safe. Oops. Careful. Okay, we're taking this one slow. Okay. Find the eyeball, we're fine. Yeah, that was a disastrous stage 5, no way around it. The difficulty differences really tripped me up there. clutch. We're gonna have to take it. I think I still have time for a PB, but it's no longer guaranteed. Oh, whoops. Did not mean to get that. We'll take the axe. Axe and cross are about the same here.
As ever, the ally of worthless humans.
Oh dear. That water got me good. Early. Yes! Alright. Honestly, a very good run, except for stage 5, which was a disaster. We have got right around 20 minutes for the final game. Back to the Dominus collection. Some redemption on this. So much better than OG. It's so much better. Look at how playable this is. little bit of secret healing coming up, which I could use. Boom. Okay. Once again, PB is 851. $851. Mind the boulders. Almost a no-hit. Good. 15 minutes. 15 minutes. That boomerang almost got the healing. I think that's the right candle. Well, I should go for this. I got time. Yeah, here we go. That'll do. Okay, no major mistakes. Decent start. Am I taking the healing here? I think I am. Mind the skeleton. Not bad. We are cutting this thing really close. That was smooth. Good ending. Let's not die here. Perfect. All right, this is gonna PB. Just barely. Just barely. Unless I death loop on the final boss. Could happen. Now we're getting this thing done. This PB is long overdue. Get that sub 9. And then some. Time 8:47:35. New time to beat. I do have some mixed feelings, but overall, this is a really excellent marathon run. Haunted Castle OG was a complete blow-up. Adventure Rebirth Stage 5, disaster. And Castlevania 4 can always be quite a bit better. But you know what? There were some real highlights in there. Chronicles, Bloodlines, CV1 ended up being pretty good. Had a lot of fun with Vampire Killer, that was pretty smooth. A big success. I think this is even YouTube worthy. It'll be nice to have a sub 9-hour run on YouTube. Let's celebrate with just a little bit of Order of Ecclesia music. I want to thank you all very much for hanging out tonight for this CLASSICVANIA Marathon. If you enjoyed it, please do follow the channel. It really does help me out. This is my full-time job. I play Castlevania for a living. Please do consider following. I will be back on Thursday for Rando Day. Actually, we're going to make it Friday because of Prime. But later this week, and then next week, we're starting with everyday streaming for the rest of the year through the end of December. Lots more speedruns, randos, challenge runs, CVHD, etc. Thank you all for hanging out. Should we do a raid? I'm gonna quickly see if anyone's online. I haven't done a raid in like 3 weeks. Let me just see. And we haven't raided in a while. Yeah, we got some good targets here, actually. Let's do a quick raid. Let's do a quick raid. We are going to say hello to... Oh man, I gotta make a decision. We'll say hi to Vox. I got this idea from the CLASSICVANIA Marathon from Vox. She does Mega Man stuff twice a month. We got any music, please? So stick around, say hello. And I'll catch y'all tomorrow. Just kidding, I'll catch y'all later this week. Here we go, raid is starting. Spam some bongos. Bye-bye, everybody.